Is my audio not on? Oh my goodness!
Why have they called it? Wait, hold on. That can't be right.
Dude.
That's ridiculous. Okay, they gotta sue over that. That's ridiculous. So sue them.
Okay, well, the
I'm sorry. I'm watching the Daily Wire right now.
Oh, okay. All I gotta say is that it's alright. We had no audio. I didn't put the audio on until now. Hello, world.
Oh. Hey.
Hello. They probably saw all the ladies disappearing, then it flipping between like freedom, and then this. But there we are, just you and me on the stream. Channel icon all the way up in the top. Other than that, my goodness. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you? How art thou?
Oh, hey. I just want to give an update real quick.
Sure.
Pennsylvania just went red again.
Again, it's flipping back and forwards. We will show it, everybody.
It's flipping back and forth, all right. It's tossing and turning. Michigan's still blue for some reason. That's quite odd. But it's only 17% reporting, so that doesn't surprise me. Either way, do you wanna you wanna give the intro?
No. Our conversation is pretty much the intro. You know, like, our intro is just really us fumbling around getting things up. It's like...
Alright.
I would love to start off the stream like this. Check this out. Hold on. If you have it up, it's going to take 15 seconds, but here, check it out. Ah!
Well, I'm watching the stream right now, and the stream is black.
It's black?
It's completely black.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. No, I don't see it's black.
Well, my thing is showing black.
Yeah.
What if I try this? That's weird. I don't know why my screen is black.
No idea. But it would be great. You know, it would be totally great is if, you know, I have like the hashtag freedom on screen, and then you just hear me say like, so you get the pig, and then you dig a bunch of holes, and then like get a big ditch in the ground, and then you fill the hole with water, and then you put the pig in there. It's be great. You see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like total nonsense, and then it's like, okay, and that's just the intro. It's just the intro right there.
I'm gonna be a killjoy. I'm gonna do the official intro.
Yes.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Welcome to election night 2024. So, right now, since 3 o'clock our time, vote results have already been coming in, and so we're already 4 hours in to counting the results. So right now I have tabs open for the House, the Senate, and the presidency, and also the ballot initiatives for California. So got 4 things to watch tonight, and we're glad you're here with us.
Yes, indeed. We sure are, everybody.
All right, so I want to just get I want to just go one by one. So I'm just gonna ask you, Kenai, how are you feeling about the Senate?
Senate, wow, I have not actually been following that.
I might ask, what reporting site are you using to track the election?
To track the election, let's see, the site. I'm just using Google.
I'm using the AP, Associated Press, which I googled.
Oregon still 1%.
Pennsylvania. Okay, so okay, so how are you feeling about the House of Representatives?
House of Representatives, honestly, dude, I'm just very concerned about. I should be very concerned about all of that. My goodness, what is going on?
Yeah,
I
I'm a little cautious.
okay, I'm not too versed into that. So how do
Yeah.
you personally feel about the House of Representatives?
Okay, so I'll start with the Senate. The Senate, I think Republicans are going to get a majority in the Senate tonight. Democrats have 37 House seats so far. Republicans have 47. So they just need to win 4 more seats, and then they take the Senate majority. I don't have the individuals. Oh wait, actually I do. Hold on, let me see. For the Senate, Ruben Gallego, he's winning so far in Arizona. Rick Scott in Florida has won. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna pan out. Well, we'll have to see. House of Representatives. There's a lot of seats. All of them are up for grabs, though. At least I think they are. So far, Republicans have 121 to 82. And they need a 218 for a majority. So we'll see. We'll see. The presidency. Now, I will ask, how are you feeling about the presidency so far?
Presidency? For some reason, I am not that frightened about it. For some reason, I'm just feeling pretty good. Strange, but I am super good about it. We shall see.
I would say I'm cautiously optimistic about the presidency. Trump is about to break 200, and Harris just broke 100. So
we shall see.
Yeah, we'll see. California and Washington haven't come in yet. Neither has Hawaii and Alaska, Nevada. Well, at least from where I'm looking right now. I don't know about other sites, but so far it's.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I've talked too much. Go ahead.
No, I talk too much.
Oh, well, it's anyone's game. It's man. Let me just get a look at some of the states that have. Okay, so for those of you watching, I'm using the Associated Press right now to track, and the Associated Press right now has that Kamala Harris has 109 electoral votes to Trump's 198.
Something's going on.
Some of the things are going on. Yeah, so some of the states that haven't been called yet are we'll see about that. We'll see. Some of the states haven't been called yet are Arizona, New Mexico, Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Maine. Let me have a look at the one I'm looking at right now is Virginia, which is really fascinating. 65% reporting, and Trump he has a healthy lead over Harris right now. I don't know why they're calling this for her.
No idea.
That is 65% reporting, and it looks like Trump is going to win Virginia. That is staggering. Oh, that's not good.
Not good indeed, but we shall see.
Let me see. So, Pennsylvania is going red right now with 50% reporting. Oh man, that's gonna. So Trump is ahead 70,000 votes in Pennsylvania right now. Now, that's interesting.
Wisconsin just went red again.
Yeah, Wisconsin just went red again.
Before it was blue, and before New Mexico was blue, and New Mexico was red, Arizona was red. Dude, Oregon was red, and now they're like, nope, election results around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm like, what? You had it up 1%, he was winning it.
That's interesting.
Maybe shenanigans, I have no idea.
Trump
it would be funny if they just don't post the election results, period, for those 3 states. That would be funny.
Yeah, we'll see. Tonight, now 48% reporting in Arizona, and they say Kamala Harris is winning. I'm not sure if I believe that.
I don't know either.
I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I do see. Well, let me have a look at 270 win. If she takes Arizona, what happens? Say he takes these. He takes this one. He takes that one. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, that's gonna be close. Okay, so what are you seeing on the map right now for Virginia? That's the one I want to get your comments on.
Of these things?
Well, I want to know what do you think of the race in Virginia right now?
No idea. Let me put the display capture up so they can see what I'm looking at.
Because
all right,
if Trump wins Virginia tonight, Kamala Harris is done. She is finished, I think, because there is no way that she's gonna get 270 if she loses Virginia tonight. And 65% reporting, and he's 30,000 votes ahead of her.
We shall see. How do I feel again is what you're asking?
Yeah, how are you feeling about it?
Well, don't know. I'm just using Google here. They had this red, everybody. 1% he was winning the state. 4,800 from what I can remember versus 1,080. And so like, nope, we're going to post it at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Like, really? Really now?
This is interesting. I really do wonder.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, Maine. Maine doesn't have a winner take all system, so I don't know if they're gonna really call that. Let me see. Arizona's the one I'm worried about. Arizona. I just don't buy that.
Right now they're 48%. We shall see.
Well, Trump's losing his lead in Virginia. This is probably why they're not calling it. That's so weird. How can he not? Let me see how Pennsylvania's looking. Well, Pennsylvania's looking good right now.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Wisconsin is a little close. Minnesota is only 2% reporting. That's odd. But he's ahead like 15,000 or like 13,000 right now.
Small pop bottles over there. Some small Coke bottles. Some small soft drinks they have in that state.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Let me try to refresh. Okay.
They had this red, everybody.
Are you sure you're streaming right now? I can't see the screen at all. Actually, I can't see anything.
No, it's there. On my phone, I can see the election. Yeah.
Well,
but my quality
the
is
stream.
Awful. The stream?
Yeah.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
I can see it.
Odd. I don't know why. But either way, well, 112. Who got called? Who got called?
Is it
DC.
1980? Which one was Reagan?
Which election? 1980 or 1984?
Oh, 84. There we go. Thank you. 1984 was Ronald Reagan. Every state minus Minnesota was red.
DC.
And DC.
And DC. Yeah.
Doesn't look like that same thing is happening.
Yeah. Let me see. So, let me see. So, I think DC was inevitable. I think it was going to get called, but New Hampshire is interesting because right now, 55% reporting, and how far is Harris ahead? Oh yeah, she's ahead a bit, so that one's not going to surprise me as much. Oh yeah, Virginia just started going blue. Okay. So we'll see. Well, I'm curious about Michigan because Michigan 26%, 20% reporting. Why is it so slow over there? 47% reporting for Trump. Okay.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
How come some people respond with Kai? How come they respond like that? How come some people do that?
I don't know. Let me see.
Kai.
Idaho's probably gonna come in. Idaho's gonna come in about 30 minutes though. Idaho will probably. Nevada's about to start coming in, so keep your eyes on that one. Alaska and Hawaii are gonna come in around 9 and 10.
No idea how long we go, folks, but it will go.
Oh yeah, I am glued to my screen right now. I'm watching it all. It's interesting that Kansas hasn't been called yet. How far is Harris ahead in Virginia right now?
She is ahead 15,000 votes. 15,500 votes.
Well, let me see. I would like to see Iowa and Kansas called very soon. That one. Georgia, I think Trump's gonna win Georgia and North Carolina. He's gonna win those.
Shall see.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that you can see the stream?
I can't see anything. There's literally no screen.
Can you exit out of that tab and reopen it again?
Yeah, let me go on YouTube. Okay, so
Timcast is still going.
Yeah, Timcast is going. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm on my iPod on the internet. I can see my stream is up on the phone. I can see my stream is up, and they're both on different accounts. Because, like I said, I had. What is this? Go away.
Let me see. All right, let's refresh. Let's see. Why aren't these Senate seats being called yet? 131 to 89. Okay. 112. Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's close, alright. Man, I don't want to get my hopes up.
We shall see, my dude. See whatever God has in store for us now.
Amen. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I can see it. Okay, so you're using the Associated Press. Okay.
I am? Where?
Oh, it's just that the Google results they feed from the Associated Press.
Oh, cool.
Let me see. So,
which other state did they just call for her?
What's that?
Which other state did they call for her?
What? She won another state?
Yeah, she was at 109. Now she's at 112. What happened?
Oh, DC.
DC, they just called it?
They did, yeah, they called DC for Harris.
3 electoral votes.
Yes.
When did they start having electoral votes in DC?
Oh, for a long time. They've had it for a very long time.
So how come people complain saying that no taxation with representation if they have representation in the Electoral College?
I don't know.
And federal law applies to them. So
yeah. So let's see.
What about Puerto Rico, the one that they called a trash island?
Puerto Rico? What about it?
I know you're not joking, but like you're legit questioning. What about it? It's like I don't know. I know they actually do not count. We do not have them in the Electoral College.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. Well, that gets him over the finish line. Okay, so does he even need this state? No, he does not.
How many to win?
So,
270 to win, is it?
Yes, you need 270 to win the presidency. And so right now it looks like Trump is going to win North Carolina. It looks like he's going to win Georgia. Some people have already called it for Trump in North Carolina and in Georgia. So Kamala Harris, I don't know. I still think Trump might be able to take Virginia. It's really close. Yeah, go ahead.
He might.
What is going on in Arizona? That is weird. Well, Arizona could flip red soon, because Trump ain't far behind.
Pennsylvania, he's leading.
Yeah, he's leading. 55% reporting. Oh, that could go any way. Alright, now I'm getting nervous again.
She might just take Virginia.
She might.
How in the world do they give Donald Trump Utah? There's zero reporting.
In where, Utah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
In with the Mormons.
I don't get that. I don't know. They called the race for Bernie Sanders really early today, and it was 0% reporting.
Arizona went red.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Where's Bernie Sanders? Which one did he win? Oh, the Senate, duh.
Yeah, Senate.
Oh.
Let's have a look at the Senate right now. Okay, 48 seats. Okay, so Republicans need 3 more seats, and then they will get the Senate majority. Okay. And then...
Or what's their faces still going?
What?
Timcast.
Yeah, Daily Wire's still going too.
Sweet, I just hired the music. You were saying?
It's getting tight. Yeah, man, it's getting tight.
Sure is.
Now, Minnesota is going red right now, but it's only 3% reporting. So I would take that with a grain of salt. Kansas 61%, Iowa's 44%. I would
starting
expect
to close the gap in Virginia.
Yes?
Yeah. In the Virgin of
Let's see. 22%.
Harris is taking the lead in Maine.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not surprised by that. So New Mexico is interesting.
Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
Are they in the Electoral College?
New Mexico. Yeah. It's South New Mexico now. You know.
South Mexico, you mean?
South Mexico. Yeah, South Mexico.
No. I'm sorry. New Mexico, Old Mexico.
Oh, okay. So we'll have to rename New Mexico North Mexico, and then the Mexico is like South Mexico. I think Idaho is going to come in soon, so I think that they'll let's see. Now this is interesting. Trump's winning the popular vote right now by about 5 million votes.
Yeah. Did you see how Florida was like 100 million people? Like what?
I don't know, but 97% reporting. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Let me see.
Too many zeros on there. I'm like, why?
Yeah, Trump's closing his gap again in Virginia. Virginia's getting Virginia's close.
Dude, the Virginia of yeah. Virginia of yay. Oh no! It's Kanye West.
So, let me just take the states off right now that have already been called, or that haven't been called yet. I don't know why they haven't called North Carolina yet. That's ridiculous.
My goodness, it is the Virginia. Sorry, the Virgin of yay.
Yay. Okay. Let's
watch it. Have you seen what? In 15 seconds, go watch the stream.
Yeah.
It is so good.
See. Oh man, let me see.
Oh man.
When did the next polls close? The next polls close in about 30 minutes.
For here?
So, no, I'm watching the Daily Wire right now. The next polls close in about 30 minutes.
Wait.
So,
if I may ask.
Yeah.
What time? So, at 8 o'clock here in California, if you didn't get your vote in, it doesn't count. Is that true?
I'm not sure, but I think it should be that way.
Wait, so hold on. I already voted, but the thing is that if I didn't vote, would I be having to scramble right now?
I think the polls have already closed in California, haven't they?
Let me actually look that up. Do polls close in California?
Okay. Let's see.
Address.
Night. So Republicans have taken 135 seats in the House. So they've gained 3 seats. Democrats still have 89 seats right now. Let's see that Republicans break 200, and then we'll see what happens. Oh my! Whoa! Michigan just went red, and Arizona just went red.
Oh wow, that is something, really something. I'm like, okay, yeah.
But New Mexico just went blue. That doesn't surprise me.
Well, it's like the old Mexico.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, I think Virginia's slipping out of Trump's hands. Well, he's 20,000. He's like 23,000 behind. Yeah, it's interesting because he was winning Virginia for a while.
Well, we shall see.
We'll see.
How are they zero reporting and they gave it to the orange man? How could they give it to the orange man?
I have no idea.
Utah. How? You know, after all, like, dude, can you imagine if Utah went blue?
I can't imagine if Actually, I don't know. In a crazy world, because there have been some news reports out of Utah sometimes where people in there get a little woke. So, excuse me. Do I see a world where Utah goes blue? There might be. I don't know if it's possible this time around. Excuse me, but it might one day. With the way Virginia's going, I wonder if that was going to be the next swing state.
I think Virginia is a swing state. Dude, they were saying Texas would be a swing state. It's not.
Yeah, it's not. 72% reporting.
Virginia's swinging.
Okay, so it looks like Georgia just got called for Trump and North Carolina. So I'm gonna put that on the electoral map right now. Okay. So wait, where am I off? Where are my numbers
Close.
off?
Sorry, I was just looking at something.
Okay. Where am I off? Oh yeah. 232. Let's see. Where am I off? It's stuck at 198 right now and 112. All right, so Democrats just picked up some more seats. They have 91 seats. They just picked up 2. Man, this is gonna be close for the whole night. This is gonna be close. Let me see New Hampshire real quick.
I'm clearing the map on mine, so that way all of it is.
Yeah, I'm clearing it too, because I need to recalibrate what's going on.
Reset map. Thank you. Ah, son of a gun. How do I blank map? Thank you. All right.
All right. So let me see what we have so far. So Trump has Florida. He's got Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana. Harris has that.
So for some reason, I'm gonna give him flippin' Utah, Minnesota, whatever that one is, Montana. I'm giving him Montana. I'm giving him North and South Dakota. I am giving him Wyoming. I am giving him Nebraska. I'm giving him Oklahoma. I'm giving him Arkansas. I am giving him Louisiana. Mississippi. Arkansas, Missouri. What's Iowa? Indiana, Ohio, gozaimasu. Anyways, Tennessee, Alabama, Sweet Home, Florida, South Carolina, West Virginia.
Ooh, that's so close. Oh man, that is so close. Oh, that is...
Alright, cool. Now I'm going to make it...
Let me see here.
Now I'm going to make Arizona pink. I'm going to make...
Okay, so... Did I say Republicans in the House were at 137 already?
No, you did not.
Okay, well, it looks like Republicans now have 137, Democrats have 92 in the House. Let me check the ballot measures. I know California hasn't come in yet. California's taking its sweet time.
We sure are.
Oh, hold on a second. Trump just won some votes. Where did he win them? Oh, he won Kansas. Okay.
Kansas.
Okay, so Trump takes Kansas. So if the news is right now, they're saying that Georgia and North Carolina are being called for Trump, so that puts him at 237 right now. If that holds, then I think Trump is gonna win.
We shall see.
But it is so close.
We shall see, my dude. Shall see. Vermont.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, did I make the adjustments?
Joyzy.
Joyzy.
Joyzy, yeah.
Then the Joyzy. Okay.
Joyzy, yeah.
Let me see. How much is reporting out of New Mexico? Yeah, I think
New Mexico.
210. Oh, 210? Oh, whoa. Looks like Trump won more votes. Where did he win them? Oh, he won Iowa. Okay. Okay, so Trump wins Iowa. Okay, that puts him at 243. He's got... Okay, so... Okay, if he wins Arizona, how does that look for him? Okay. Oh, wow, if he takes Nevada, he's gonna win.
We shall see.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna win Pennsylvania.
I think... I'm cautiously optimistic. It's 60% reporting right now. Virginia's 72. Man, that is such a razor. That is so close in Virginia right now.
I don't think so. I think it's fine if he takes it, but we shall see. Can you imagine if at the end of the night he actually does take it?
Yeah. Let me see. Daily Wire is reporting that Trump has 242 right now. So he's already won more votes than he did in 2020. So that's a very good sign.
Until it's been called, I'm not putting it on my map.
Well, there are other news sites calling certain things. Like some other news sites have already called Virginia for Harris.
Cool.
But
probably CNN.
Yeah, but let me see. Idaho's gonna come in for Trump. I'm gonna just bet on it. So I'm gonna put Idaho in red. So that would put him at that. So if he wins, Arizona, which he might.
For me, I'm gonna put Idaho, Nevada in the pink.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put Alaska in the pink.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Alaska. I think Trump's definitely going to win Alaska. There's no doubt about that.
Now in the light baby blue, I'm going to put Washington, Oregon, California. And I'm going to put... oh, hold on. Yeah, DC already got called?
DC's already been called, yeah. DC's already been called. So Idaho hasn't come in yet. California hasn't come in yet either. So once California,
if California and the West Coast go red,
I'll be shocked. I'm gonna jump out of my seat if Trump takes California tonight.
He was bizarrely, Oregon was red at 1%, and then they cut it, being like, nope, we're gonna come in at 8. So, all right.
It was probably an error, probably a reporting error.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'll keep my eyes open. Keep my eyes open.
Yeah. Some people. All right. So. Okay. So let me see what's going on right now. Nebraska. Oh, Nebraska is still having some votes being counted. Let's see. Idaho's about to come in about 15 minutes. So we're going to see how they vote. I'm feeling fairly confident about Idaho. I think he's going to win that. Oh man, it's so close in Arizona. That's not comforting. That's really close. That's a knife's edge. How much is reporting? 50%? Oh man, that is so close.
Let's see.
Okay, so in the House of Representatives, Republicans now have 140 seats to 93 seats. Okay. In the Senate, 38 to 48. Republicans need to take 3 more seats to win the majority. Republicans just won another seat. They have 141 in the House now.
The House?
Yeah, the House.
Very nice.
Let me see. When is California going to come in? Are they going to come
Bernie
in?
Sanders. Why is he yellow in the Senate? Honestly, just why is he yellow?
He's an independent, or he's a registered independent. Hold on a second. Harris just won a vote. Where did she win it? Oh, she probably won in Nebraska's district.
Kamala Harris?
Yeah, no, Kamala Harris just won an electoral vote. It's probably in Maine or Nebraska. She won it. That doesn't surprise me.
Wait, how is she the tiebreaker in the Senate?
She's the president of the Senate.
Oh. Was Mike Pence the president of the Senate?
Yes, the vice president, according to the Constitution, is the president of the Senate.
Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so let's see how close it is. So right now the Rust Belt, let's see. Right now the Rust Belt. So Trump is fairly far ahead in Pennsylvania, which is interesting. Okay.
I do not think she's going to recover from that. But he's lacking also in Virginia. That's fine.
Oh man, is this going to come down to an electoral tie?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think that's far-fetched. I don't think it's going to happen. If he does win Wisconsin, he wins. Okay, so if he takes the Rust Belt, he can lose Arizona. But I just don't see him losing Arizona. It's 50% reporting right now. I don't know. I think Trump is going to widen his lead.
Oh shoot! Hold
on. Now once California comes in, we'll see how the popular vote shifts out, because right now Trump is about 5 million, has 5 million more votes than Harris.
We shall see.
Yeah.
5 billion. I need to stop doing that.
Oh wait, Alaska. Let me see what's going on in Alaska. Well, it could happen. I expect this to happen. Well, we'll see. I expect this to happen.
What are you expecting?
Oh, I'm just looking at are you on 270 to win?
I am.
Yeah, oh, is that really? You know, a lot of people were predicting that. Okay. That could be how the map shades up. I don't know if you've been hearing about this, but there has been a lot of talk about that the money map tonight is Trump wins 312 to 226. And that's a lot of people have been predicting that. I don't know if that's going to be what happens tonight.
226?
That could vary. Yeah, 226. Harris has 226, Trump has 312. Oh.
$326, you said?
312. 312 for Trump, 226 for Harris.
We shall see.
Yeah, we'll see. what's going on in Pennsylvania? 63% reporting. Trump has on 100,000 point lead in there. That could be deceptive. So don't get your hopes up about that. Yeah. Wisconsin is 57% or 56% reporting. Trump has a like 30,000 lead. Trump has 26% reporting in Michigan. He's got a 40,000 point lead. I think Trump is winning the popular vote by 6 million. Okay.
Robert F. Kennedy, Jill Stein. Yeah, hey, Jill Stein is super pro-Palestine.
Yeah. There was actually an article, or Timcast was talking about her today, is that she's determined. She wants Harris to lose.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Robert F. Kennedy, he has 0.3% of the vote. He should have gone a bit harder, pulling from the left, but yet they hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do like him endorsing Trump and having a seat in his cabinet. I actually do applaud that.
I do applaud that too. I'm very happy to see a Kennedy come back to the government. Okay,
CIA
so
might be 20 for 3, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm joking about, right?
No.
So they got his father, they got his uncle. They might say, well, we can't kill Donald Trump, might as well kill the son.
Okay.
3 for 3.
Okay.
So messed up.
Yeah. Let's see how it's looking right now. What's going on with this? I don't know. I really wonder Wi-Fi. Okay, so Trump is reporting, or Daily Wire is reporting something totally different from what AP is reporting. So there's a discrepancy. We're
gonna see some good fireworks.
We'll see. They have Harris winning Michigan right now.
Michigan? Who does?
The Daily Wire. But we'll see.
I don't believe them. Are they still? Is Timcast still going?
Let me see. Yeah, Timcast is still going right now. Let's see. Let me see. So they have it right now that Trump is at 242. Because they called Georgia and North Carolina for him. Okay.
Ooh,
that makes sense. About maybe like 15 minutes ago.
Who actually did? Because the AP is not.
The AP is not, but Alright, I'm just typing something right now. Yeah, this election's close. It is really, really close. California, Oregon, Washington, and Idaho are about to come in 1 minute. They're about to start recording. So, Nevada, I don't know why they haven't said when they're gonna start recording. So,
yeah, who knows?
I can't believe I'm saying this. We actually might know who will win tonight.
We might.
We actually might know who's gonna win tonight. It's still early in the night.
All right, buddy. Let's do it. You guys do your will, buddy. Soon.
What?
It said expect results soon. Results expected soon.
Yeah. All right, 8 p.m. So polls have closed. Or the reporting is going to start happening in California, Oregon, Washington, and Idaho. Really close. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So Trump's lead right now. Trump has a sizable lead in Pennsylvania. I don't know why you should.
She went up. How do you go up? What do they call for her?
Let me see. Oh, California came in Washington. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
They just gave it to her though, without actually counting any votes.
Yeah, well. Yeah, California. Idaho came in. Trump just got 214. So.
Okay, that's great, but they didn't. They're still not reporting anything for Utah or Idaho. They just gave it to him, and they gave her Washington and California. They didn't count anything.
Well, they're probably assuming that it's going to be a. They're probably assuming that it's going to be a statistical likelihood that she's going to win that state. I mean, California is Harris's home state, so you can see that there might be
why people hate her.
Might be.
But we shall see.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Yeah. Let me see. So Oregon hasn't reported anything yet, so they're probably going to report. Oh wow, Oregon just changed their thing. Results expected soon. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, so let me see the map here. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet. They haven't even called Virginia yet, haven't they? No. Yeah, they haven't even called Virginia yet. Well, Virginia's she's starting to pull away in Virginia. Excuse me.
We shall see.
Yeah, so. Oh, Trump got 246. Where did he get the extra vote from? Or where did he? So Daily Wire is reporting that Trump has won 246. So that puts him. Okay, so if he wins, so let's have a look right now. So if he wins Arizona 246, how is he? It might be here. Okay. So if he takes Arizona, if he takes Nevada, and well, if he takes Arizona and Pennsylvania, he wins.
See, now it's different. Oregon is now in the swing of blue.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's just strange. Because earlier it was in the swing of red.
Yeah, well, let me see what's gonna happen. All right, so Trump is maintaining
gave it to her. And they gave him 2 states without even counting anything.
Well, they could be just assuming that, and then it's gonna continue to sink, or it might fluctuate throughout the night. I wouldn't be surprised with that. Let's see. Michigan is still Michigan is 28% reporting, but they're having him.
Yeah, he's winning Michigan, right, from what I can see.
Well, according to Daily Wire, he's losing Michigan right now. So Michigan, Kamala Harris is actually pretty far ahead, according to Daily Wire. I don't know why Associated Press is saying something completely different. Alaska and Hawaii's about to come in an hour, so we can expect that. Minnesota is still trending red, but it's 11% reporting. That is mighty strange. That is so strange. 63% reporting in New Hampshire. How's Donald Trump looking in?
I have no idea.
Let's see.
Oh, let's see. Really, so I'm looking at New Mexico. Seems like some of the reservation has voted for Harris. Seems like the Navajo may have voted for Trump if they can vote.
And Indian tribes actually vote in elections? I don't know that actually.
Let's see. Why isn't Google giving me a straight answer?
Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious.
What, my man?
Donald Trump has a very sizable lead in Pennsylvania right now, and it's 70% reporting. We'll see. Wisconsin is 61% reporting, and he has still like a 20,000, maybe like a 50,000 lead. Michigan is taking its sweet time. Arizona.
I have no idea why they gave these candidates these states in the West. I have no idea.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the House of Representatives. 158 to 105. So that's good for Republicans right now. Democrats just picked up 2 seats in the Senate at 39.
Really?
So, oh wait, no, they're at 40 seats right now.
So,
yeah, including Bernie Sanders.
Right, 41. Sorry, 40, because Bernie Sanders.
Yeah. So Democrats need 11 more seats to have a majority in the Senate. Let's see.
What if Maine gets another? So Angus King Jr. Okay. What about that guy? Yet American space centers of okay, that's great and all, but can Native Americans vote in American elections? I guess they don't, apparently.
Trump looks like he's leading in the popular vote now by 6 million, so he's staying consistent. That could all change though. Alaska, California. Now, what's interesting? What's this? California has come in. Well, they haven't even reported anything yet, so that explains it.
That to me is fishy. It's like no. You're gonna start calling these things as soon as we have more votes. Like for example, Oregon, love what they're doing. 46%. Kamala is winning by
46%. Yeah, Oregon's fast. The entire West Coast is fast with reporting votes. They really are.
But like, okay, well, we shall see.
50% reporting in Arizona right now.
Can you imagine if Nevada is won by a third party?
That will be the biggest upset in American history.
I just hate it. They gave Trump 2 states and Kamala 2 states without a single thing being reported. Okay, Washington, thank goodness, they started showing their reports, but they still gave it to her. She's only winning by 14,000 votes in Washington. They gave it to her.
Well, it's probably in statistical likelihood. So let me see how the race. Harris just picked up. Harris is gaining the lead, or she's gaining up on him. Let's see where she won.
Now in Texas, they gave it to Trump, and they're 75. It's percent reporting, and it's 1 million votes. Okay, fine, I guess so.
Yeah. No way Texas was gonna go blue this time.
New York, same thing. It's 1 million votes. They gave it to Kamala Harris, but it's 79%. So I can understand why they gave her that. Yeah. Colorado, my goodness, that's another one. Yeah, that one. It's more than a million votes. I can understand why they gave that to her, but California, what in the world?
Yeah. So
can you imagine if they give it to her and then later in the night we find out that that the West Coast, that there's more votes for Trump in those states, and yet they still gave it to her?
I don't know. I think we're gonna know who wins Pennsylvania tonight, because
I believe so.
That's not good. Trump is losing his lead in Pennsylvania.
He is?
Yeah, we'll see. 30% reporting in Michigan. Trump has a healthy lead.
Trump is closing the gap in Virginia, in the Virgin of Yay.
Trump is closing the gap? Oh, he's 60,000 behind. I can't believe they haven't reported anything yet. Minnesota is just still 13%. What's going on with Minnesota?
Dude, can you imagine if we were pro Kamala? Carmel, if we're pro Carmel, pro Kamala, pro whatever her face is, you know how bad we would be freaking out right now?
Maybe you don't want to get your hopes up until it's over.
I have baby blue. I'm just gonna give all the baby blue to her, and I'm gonna give all of the ones that are pink just to Trump.
I'm gonna give the main second district to Trump. I'm gonna give Trump has won one of those districts, so that might put him at 248. So
if we take all the pink and all the baby blue, and give Hawaii and Alaska and Nevada give those three their likelihoods.
Yeah.
If I was a Kamala voter, I would totally be, flipping out right now, because 216 he gets 332.
Well,
I
Harris
would
just
be
gained some
flipping
more.
out.
Harris just gained more votes.
From where?
Well, on the Daily Wire it says she's just gained more votes. She has now 169. So where's she getting that from?
Yeah, exactly.
They haven't updated this map.
Yeah, West Virginia. Yeah, there's no way she was ever gonna win that.
No, West Virginia. There's no way she was ever gonna win that. So Trump already has 200. According to the Daily Wire, Trump has 246 votes. Oh wait, this one says Kamala Harris has 162. So, we really don't know who's it. Yeah. Let me check on the polls right now. How's that lead looking? Okay, so Trump is pulling ahead again in Pennsylvania, 73. Trump is winning in Pennsylvania. The lead's looking pretty good in Wisconsin. Michigan, it's still 30% reporting, but that could go either way. What in the world's going on with Arizona? Arizona hasn't reported in a while. Get ready, because in 40
in the West Coast,
maybe in 45 minutes, Hawaii's about to come in. So
Hawaii always goes blue.
Hawaii always goes blue.
And to be honest, look, I think Hawaii should have their independence from the United States. Reason being, because one, they want it so bad, you know what, they vote blue anyways. Give it to them. They can keep their independence as long as we keep Pearl Harbor.
Let's see. Alaska's gonna come in at 10 p.m. I think Trump will win Alaska.
That's why I typically give it to him, but
Yeah, Trump's gonna win Alaska. I truly think he will. So I'm just gonna give it to him. So Trump has won 2 of the 7 swing states. I think he needs 2 more to win. So he's gonna need to take either Arizona and Pennsylvania, and that'll put him over the top. What if he takes Arizona and that?
11 Electoral College is for Arizona?
Yeah. 11.
Okay, let's give Kamala Harris in mind Arizona. Let's give Trump Nevada.
Okay, that's still okay.
Let's give him Alaska, and let's give her Hawaii. He gets 216. Wait. Okay, sorry. I put him in pink. I have the baby blue. So all right, let's red.
Let me see how the Daily Wire is reporting right now.
Right now, 50,000, 60,000 votes. Melissa Slotkin in Michigan and Wisconsin. Eric Hovde is currently up by about 26,000 votes or so on Tammy Baldwin, 65% of the vote in. Now, got to give a shout out to the worst candidate of the cycle, our girl Carrie Lake from Arizona.
Okay. Let's see. Let me check the Senate right now. Senate's still at 48-39. Okay. Or 40-40. Or 48-40.
If we go with go on.
What's that? Republicans have 163 seats in the House to 112 seats in the House to Democrats. So, so far, Republicans have the lead in the House. Now, once California comes in, because California hasn't even begun to count its House seats yet, we'll see what happens. Let's see. The Senate. What's going on in the Senate right now? Oh wow. Oh my. Whoa. This is good news.
What?
All of the Senate seats that are up for election, they all just went red.
Okay.
So that's gonna be interesting to watch. Why is it stuck at 242 right now? Well, we have 40 minutes until the next polls come in.
I'm always doing that.
It's getting weird because they haven't reported in a while. They should be reporting more. Let me see what's going on in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is still 75% reporting. Trump has a very sizable lead in Pennsylvania right now. That could all change though.
Good, but we shall see.
There's still 25% left in Pennsylvania to report. Man, that could shift anyway. Trump has a sizable lead in Wisconsin. Trump's got a pretty good lead in Michigan. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Something just got called for Trump. 230. What got called?
North Carolina. Yeah.
Well, AP. Okay, they already called North Carolina like an hour before, so that doesn't surprise me. So, see, what is going on with Arizona?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Trump is in, let's see, 3% of the vote, California. He is 1 million behind.
In where?
California.
California. That doesn't surprise me. California is California's deep blue, so if it goes like that, yeah, Harris is like 100,000 ahead, so that doesn't surprise me.
Shall see.
Let's see.
Look, it needs not to be.
Let me see. Why is Nevada not coming in?
Who knows?
Nevada needs to start waking up. Now I know Alaska's gonna... Hawaii's gonna come in soon. It's gonna come in 40 minutes. So... Alright, if he's 246 right now. Let me see.
Did you know that?
Did I know what? Did I know that I what?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking out loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
76 reporting in Pennsylvania. So 24% left to go. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping Trump wins Nevada. 'Cause Nevada hasn't said anything right now.
Two big cities, Reno and Las Vegas. Trump in Virginia is losing by 1 million. Dude, if you're a Democrat, you must be kind of flipping out that she is not at 230. Trump is at 230. You must be like, ah! Well, I noticed I said Democrat, not liberal.
Yeah.
Because, me, like I said, I was talking earlier with one of my classmates. As my classmate, he's more autistic than I am. You can hear it and see it.
Yeah.
He started to ask some of our classmates, what are you voting for? Oh, no, he
Yeah.
asked a girl, what are you voting for? and she said she's voting Democrat, and he said he's voting Republican. She wasn't mad at him, and he asked her about what do you feel about him, and she said, well, I think that there's some good qualities about him, but mostly he's bad. That's what she said. And I just was saying, please, you shouldn't be asking people about that kind of stuff. I was telling that to him, but she nothing really happened except that I just said, I remember in the past I would joust with conservatives and right wingers. She looked very excited, like, yeah, and then I said, yeah, but now I just joust. Yeah, but now with the people who I joust with are progressives. Then she kind of got a little upset, and then she walked out. She's like, oh, okay. She just walked right out.
Yeah. That's interesting. Wait, New Jersey has a call? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Who's looking at
in New Jersey? I'm watching the Daily Wire stream right now. 269 to 2. Well, 169 to 246. So, Trump has... Let's see. So 270 minus 246. Okay, so 270 minus 246. He needs 20.
Oh, they called Oregon.
Let me see. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Why is Nevada taking so long? This shouldn't be hard. This is garbage. They need to start reporting now. All 40 something state, like
47
states are either called or reporting, and they doesn't make sense. Nevada's got to come in now. Why are they not reporting anything? And what's going on with Arizona too? Arizona's been stuff like that.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna... Again, that's why I put it in red. But who knows? Maybe because they realize, like, man, we're a swing state and we're counting it's all for the orange man.
The lead in Arizona right now is really razor thin. Trump only has a 3,000 vote lead. That's scary.
Shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
So far, he's looks like he's winning.
It looks like he's winning.
So far?
But I would like to see something suspicious is going on. It looks like people have stopped counting right now. 66 reporting cases. Wisconsin is still counting. Pennsylvania, I don't know what's going on over there. Michigan. Okay, Michigan's finally picking up the pace a bit. Okay, Trump's got a healthy lead in Michigan. That's a good sign. Man, this election really is gonna be close. This election is gonna be so razor thin.
Let's give him Michigan. Let's give him.
No, does he need Arizona? Okay, so if he wins Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, he pretty much wins. He doesn't need Arizona at this point, but
yeah, let's give him Pennsylvania and Minnesota. He has just one electoral college away from winning.
All right.
Oh, wait, did they give him Georgia? I'm sorry, he won this. He won Georgia. I'm giving him Georgia.
Yes, he won. Yeah, he won Georgia. Georgia's. Yeah, Georgia's. Yeah, let me
No, I mean, for the election, you give him Pennsylvania because of his lead, give him Minnesota because of his lead, give him Georgia because of his lead. More than likely, Nevada will go red, but let's just, for the sake of it, give it blue.
I don't know why Nevada is staying silent. That in Arizona's just stopped counting.
Well,
Arizona's not even. Well,
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I
go
keep
ahead.
cutting you off, but you were gonna say they stopped counting.
Oh, I'm just a little bit frustrated right now because Nevada hasn't even come in, and then Arizona, it's 50% reporting, and Trump has and nothing has happened. Trump has got a 3,000 vote lead, and they've just completely stopped.
Mm-hmm.
They've completely stopped counting in Arizona. It looks like.
So in mine, I gave him Georgia because of his lead. I gave him Pennsylvania because of his lead. I gave him Minnesota because of his lead. The other states that haven't come in yet, I put them in baby blue. Even Arizona, which is red, and even Minnesota and Wisconsin, which are pink. I gave those baby blue. I even gave Nevada baby blue. So let's say, oh, we don't know who the president is. Okay, well, Georgia and Pennsylvania and Michigan, Trump. He won the election, 285. But no, now let's go from baby blue to deep blue. All those baby blue states, deep blue. 253, 285. He won. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, there's no way she's winning Pennsylvania and Minnesota and Georgia. He won.
I don't know if he's.
Yeah, go on.
We need to. I would like to see it. Let me see how big is that lead in Pennsylvania stopped counting. Wisconsin is looking like it's still counting. Michigan looks like Pennsylvania it looks like they stopped counting. What's going on over there?
Well, either way, they're turning red. He has such a big lead; they have to give him those states.
I don't know.
Yeah, Wisconsin 63%. Oh, why did I give him Michigan? I'm sorry. I should have given him Wisconsin. Okay, so I'm going back to here, giving them that, and I'm giving him Wisconsin. 280.
Let me see. Let me watch the Daily Wire. What's going on right now? Okay. Well, let me see the Senate real quick. Oh my. Okay.
I don't watch the Daily Wire. Let me go to YouTube and get this stuff going.
No, it's alright. I'm just watching today. What in the world? What's going on?
Charlie Kirk, Judgment Day. My goodness, he named his stream Judgment Day. I don't watch him. Something fishy's going on. Something fishy's going on. I'm calling it. Something fishy's going on. I do believe it, but guess what? He is such a huge lead in some places. I don't think she can win.
I don't know, but this is really suspicious. Why in the world? Arizona has stopped counting. Nevada hasn't even come in yet. We are 30 minutes away from Hawaii coming in. Okay, Pennsylvania's still counting. Yeah, Trump is maintaining his lead in Pennsylvania, so we'll see. Wait, I'm not watching Daily Wire. Where's Tim Pool in all this? Oh, they're sharing. They're on the same stream tonight. But I don't see him. Okay, so I just see Dennis Prager, the other Daily Wire folks. I paused it in this one. I do not see. Now I'm going to Timcast.
Okay, well. Rageaholic. You know, Razor Fist. Have you seen his stream?
Right. I haven't seen his stream in a while. I haven't watched him in a while. Let me see. How many?
He's still.
I'm
sorry. Yeah, go on.
Oh, I'm just watching the daily right now, and oh man, something fishy's happening in Arizona and Nevada.
Oh, for some reason they gave Minnesota to Kamala Harris. How is that a thing?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It does surprise me.
Yeah, Trump's won Georgia. Let me see, how's Michigan looking? Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Yeah, New Mexico.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I just saw it.
How in the world?
That doesn't surprise me. Why
and they still haven't given Georgia to Trump?
Yeah, well, in other news sites, they've already given it to Trump, so... I would assume that Georgia's pretty much won at this point. I wouldn't even focus on it.
AP, you suck.
AP is kind of slow with some of these things. Why is Nevada not coming in? Why is Arizona stopped counting? Okay, that's an outrage. That's an outrage. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, Wisconsin. The Texas of the North.
Alright, let me see. So let me do a quick rundown of what we have right now. So Trump's got Idaho, he's got Montana, Wyoming, Utah. He's got North Carolina, Kansas. He's got that. Okay. People are calling Georgia for him. He's also got Nebraska. He does not have the 2nd district.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. All votes must be counted tonight. So yeah.
Something weird's happening. Something weird's happening. This shouldn't be happening.
I know. But all votes must be counted tonight. Otherwise they will not otherwise the votes that aren't counted don't matter. Remember the thing? Again, people say like, we won't be able to know. It's like, well, they can't.
That was from the district court.
Yeah, I know, but what is it again? Like, like no votes passed to this day can come in. Like, mail-in ballots have to be counted today, all the other stuff. So all these things have to have a time date.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What's going on in Arizona? Man, that's making me so angry right now.
That's fine. They might just give it to her. That's fine. I gave it to her in my calculations.
I know, but that's really suspicious. They just stopped. It's not even midnight. They're in the same time zone as us, I think.
Are they?
I think they are. Let me see.
Yeah, like, I take away that he is gonna, like, I gave him Minnesota. I gave her Minnesota and Michigan. I gave him Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, Georgia.
Okay, Arizona's an hour ahead of us. Okay, they're in a different time zone, so. It's just weird. It's just weird. Let me look at the stream. No.
Alright, taking down the Virginia and the Kanye West.
I'm gonna give Alaska to Trump. I think he's gonna win it.
Of course. 2020.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you look at the map of 2020, they didn't count the votes in Alaska, Georgia, or North Carolina. So those 3 states could not apply.
Yeah.
So imagine states here just cannot apply.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to be looking at as well. So Arizona, probably just take them out. Nevada, probably just take them out. But, you know, I put them in baby blue. And I'd put Wisconsin in baby blue. I'd also put... Why? That's stupid. He doesn't... That's stupid. All right, so they gave him... Okay, yeah. Georgia. Pink. Really?
Let me mute my audio for a second. I want to see this for a second.
Sure. All right, look, I actually believe that shenanigans are going on, not like simply because, oh, Orange Man could win. Well, yeah, if the states are where they're at now, whoever gets Pennsylvania wins. And the fact they haven't called Georgia is ridiculous. All right, so election results map. Let's see CNN. Stupid Washington? Really? The CNN puts him at 227. They gave him North Carolina. They gave Nevada. They're reporting it is 2% of the votes. I gave it to.
I'm back.
All right, cool.
Oh, we just got the election results in for the California propositions.
What happened, my dude?
Okay, so Prop 2 passed.
What is that?
Bonds for public school and college facilities. Yeah, that was probably gonna pass. Oh no. Prop 3 passed.
What's
constitutional? That's the one that pretty much enshrines gay marriage.
Enshrines it?
Well, I think it makes it part of the California Constitution, if I remember correctly.
Repeal same-sex marriage ban.
Prop 4 passed. Yeah, I would expect Prop 4 to pass. Which ones did not pass? Prop 5 did not pass. Oh yes, Prop 33 did not pass. Hold on, I guess a second. I gotta go talk to someone real quick about this.
Sure. Prop 35. Manage health care plan. All right. Increase penalties for certain thieves and drugs. Glad that one passed. Oh well. All right, well. Really? So all states. 230, 205. Which one do they give her? What state did they give her? Gave her New Mexico. I don't know. Look, she should actually have 216. There's no way she has 205. Him, he has 235. I have no idea, but I am giving, yeah. Oh shoot, right. Baby, yeah, take that out of the equation. 212. She has 212. Yeah, there's just no way. Well. Oh well. I don't know, if I was a Kamala person, I'd be kind of upset. Kind of cool, kind of happy. Reason being is just, well, I have no idea. If I were a Kamala voter, I would definitely be very much like, charging slow. Yeah, it's charging slow. Freaking charging my phone, looking at my iPod and my phone. Just looking here. 212. Why doesn't she have 212? It's like, oh, right, baby blue pink. Alright, so she has 204. What in the world is going on? Shenanigans!
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
So, yeah, I just saw it 205 to 230.
She technically should have 24.
She might have won one of the districts in Nebraska or Maine.
Do those count for the electoral college?
No, they don't. Yeah, most electoral college votes. Most states have a winner-take-all law, which means if you win the majority of votes in the states, you get to take all the electoral votes in that state. But Nebraska and Maine are different because they decide to split their electoral college votes by congressional districts. So there's been projected that one of those congressional districts in Nebraska is going to go for Harris, and then two congressional districts in Maine are going to go to Harris, and then Trump is going to get maybe like one in Maine. So that doesn't surprise me. Now it looks like on the day. Oh, okay. So on the Daily Wire, Trump just got a point. He won. He looks like he won a district in Maine. So. Which district did he win? He won the second district.
Daily
he won
Wire.
Maine's second.
Are you referring to the website?
Yes.
Let's see.
So this is really good. Trump has already done much better than he did last time. The next Hawaii is about to come in about 12 minutes. So.
Cool. How do I get? On the Daily Wire. How do I get past all this nonsense just so I can
to finish up whatever they're doing?
Just go on YouTube and watch their live stream. Just go on YouTube and watch it.
Oh, okay, perfect. I look down and she has 204. Yeah, I'm on Daily Wire. Good.
Yeah.
Let's see. They gave him Georgia. Okay, but official outlets didn't give him Georgia, so that's why I put in baby blue.
Okay, so it looks like according to the Daily Wire, they're counting right now in Arizona. Okay, so it's just that the AP is really slow.
Okay, but that's a Daily Wire though. I have to look at other sources.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Excuse.
Sure. Where are these things? Yep, yeah, he's winning the general. They gave him states that he doesn't deserve. 1% of the votes. Okay, 30% of the vote. Okay, yeah, he okay.
I'm back. I'm back.
What's up?
So Trump's got 247 right now, according to Daily Wire. So Trump needs 23 more electoral votes to win. And he's got it. And according to Daily Wire, Arizona's counting right now. So Arizona is not taking the night off. They are counting. So that's a good sign. And according to Daily Wire, Arizona does have a Trump lead right now. So he's gonna have to pick off Arizona and maybe Pennsylvania to win this thing.
She got Virginia. That's what happened. She got Virginia.
She forgot Virginia. Donald Trump he has a pretty big lead in Wisconsin. How's Michigan looking? Okay, Trump still holds a pretty good lead in Michigan, but Daily Wire saying Alaska County. Okay. Hold on, something's going on.
Strange. Huh. New York Times has not given Kamala Harris New Mexico. Neither is Daily Wire, but I don't really care about that so much. They're not giving her New Mexico. What the heck? Like AV, like
Okay.
R.
Alright, I'm back. So according to Daily Wire right now, Arizona's counting. So that lead he's got to get that lead in Pennsylvania.
We'll see what God does.
Yeah. He's got to get Pennsylvania. 82% reporting. And he just increased his lead in Pennsylvania.
Daily Wire?
Okay. No, the Associated Press. That's what they're reporting right now. So, let's see what's going on in Arizona. Okay, Arizona's counting. They're just not saying it on the Associated Press. I don't know why, but Nevada's not coming in. Nevada.
We'll see what God does. God.
Amen. Amen. It's.
So are these things? I'm on the New York. I'm on the Daily Wire,
Yeah.
and there are all these little little blue boxes. What are those? CT.
The Daily Wire?
Yeah, DC, DE, MA.
Oh, those
MD.
are the states. Massachusetts, Connecticut, District of Columbia.
ME2.
Mm-hmm.
It's ME.
ME? ME?
They gave Trump Maine.
Maine at large, probably, because remember, you have to look a little closer with Maine because certain congressional districts are in Maine. So
On the New York Times as well, they, for some reason, New York Times did not give Kamala Harris New Mexico.
oh my goodness gracious. You will not believe what's happening now. Trump is leading in Pennsylvania by 4 points, or by 3-point-something points. That's really good.
I don't get it. Are you talking about PA?
Daily Wire.
Oh, Daily Wire. I'm talking about.
Daily Wire's reporting that Trump is leading in Pennsylvania by 3-point-something percentage points, and then he's leading by 3.8 percentage points in Wisconsin.
Chase Oliver in California has 0.4% of the election.
Yeah.
0.3.
This is. All right. Hawaii's about to come in about 5 minutes.
Is national. What is the highest percentage for Chase Oliver, Libertarian candidate? He's
Oh my goodness. This is just breaking out. I'm happy to report right now that the Republicans now have 50 seats in the Senate. They just need one more, and they have the Senate majority. So, then let's look at the Senate races right now. Kerry Lake is winning. These are the president. Let me see the Senate. Mike Rogers is leading in Michigan. Tim Sheehy is winning in Montana. Deb Fisher in Nebraska. Dave McCormick in Pennsylvania, and in Wisconsin, Eric Hovey. Oh man, if they win those 5 seats, that could be 55 to 45, 55-45 in the Senate. That's a good lead. That's a good lead. The House of Representatives, the Democrats have 129 seats to 171 seats.
They have the AP has to give Georgia to Trump. It has to be called for him.
Yeah, it's 93% reporting. They have to give it to him.
They just won't because they hate Orange Man.
Well, some news organizations have already called Georgia for Trump. It's just those
one.
two
It's the Daily Wire.
What?
Just one. It's the Daily Wire.
No, I think those other sites that they're calling it. They're calling it.
All right. Well, let's go.
Oh, that lead in Pennsylvania is scary. that lead in Pennsylvania is really scary. What's going on in Pennsylvania? There's just one county that's not reporting. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, yeah, even the Washington Post has not given Georgia to Trump. They haven't given. They gave New Mexico to Kamala Harris. All right, cool. But yeah, they did not give her. They did not give her Minnesota or Maine or any of the other ones.
Yeah.
It all is.
See what's going on in Arizona right now. So Daily Wire is reporting Trump is winning. Oh man, that is not by a lot. Let's see. All right, Hawaii's about to come in a minute. So
hopefully they get independence.
Hopefully.
Yeah, then it's like great. Then we don't have to worry about that.
I saw a little poll recently that said Hawaii actually Hawaii is has the lowest voter turnout in the entire nation. Something like that. I guess so. That's what I saw in one poll. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's right, but hey, it's something.
Come on now.
Let's see. Michigan is 44% reporting. Wisconsin 75% reporting, and Trump's got 100 or 99,000 vote lead. Let's see. In the Daily Wire, Trump is predicted 90% to win. So we'll see how that happens. Alaska's gonna come in okay, yeah, Hawaii's about to come in. It's 9 o'clock. Hawaii's about to report.
All right, so I looked at the Hawaiian independence movement. No, they get less than 10%.
Okay. Hawaii, I think.
Never gonna get rid of them.
Let's see. Statewide.
Well, we shall see.
Yeah. Well, I'm All right, Alaska's gonna come in an hour, so we're gonna hear from them pretty soon. Let's see. How's the Senate looking? So Democrats have 43 seats and Republicans still have 50. Okay. So if Republicans can pick off one more seat in the Senate, they get the majority. It looks like they're gonna win the majority. It looks like the Republicans are gonna get the Senate majority. They're so close. We got Dave McCormick is probably going to win.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, Hawaii just came in.
Oh, sweet. What a guess. Give it to Kamala. Fine.
Yeah, they gave it. Let me see let's see. Zero reporting. All right, they're gonna start turning in the votes. Alaska coming in. In 7.
Back.
I can't get over how Nevada is just not reporting. That's so weird.
Let's take out Georgia because they're just so defiant that they won't give it to him. Fine, let's take out Georgia and Arizona. Take those out.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania is 83%. He has to win that. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, it looks like Pennsylvania's 83% reporting. What is going on over there? Why are they not? It's just that one county. They haven't counted yet.
The only thing I would say, yeah, go on.
Oh, I'm just nervous right now.
It's all right.
Go ahead.
The only thing I'm gonna say is just they're probably just gonna take away by saying, "Oh, we don't know who won these states," despite he won Georgia. He's winning Pennsylvania.
I think we're gonna know who wins Pennsylvania tonight. They're already 83% reporting. We're gonna know.
I know, but they won't call it. They won't certify the votes. Remember that? That guy said we will not certify the votes.
We'll see what happens, cause I think they should challenge that. Let's see.
Jamie Raskin did not say we won't certify. Shut up. Did not say that. Shut up, AFP. So Jamie Raskin.
Let me go to Daily Wire really quick and let me see what they're saying.
Sure. For Maryland. That might just be the map, everybody. That might just be. Ooh. I have an idea. 226, 232. Nobody won. That might just be. I misunderstood.
All right, I'm back.
Sure, my man. What happened?
Oh, I'm just getting the scoop with Daily Wire to see what's going on. They're feeling pretty good right now. They think Trump is pretty much gonna win. I don't know. I just don't know. There's that last at 23% in Pennsylvania.
I do believe he's gonna win. The thing is, though, is that why haven't they called certain states? Pennsylvania and Georgia have to be called. Let's go.
Why have they stopped counting in Georgia? Why have they stopped? Well, okay, this is the Associated Press. The Associated Press has stopped counting. So other news sites have already reported Georgia has already been called for Trump, which I wouldn't trust the Associated Press on this. I think Trump has definitively won Georgia. Pennsylvania, they still haven't called it yet, but he's leading in that state. But there's still a 23% left to report. Or no, it's 83? 84% reporting. So there's 16% left. Excuse my math. Good grief. So there's 16% left in Pennsylvania to start reporting. Yeah. Let me see. Is that one county is not reporting? I don't know. Man, I don't know. This is gonna be close. I'm not getting my hopes up until I see 90 like 95% recording. Let's see what Arizona's looking like. Okay, so Trump is according to Daily Wire, Trump has increased his lead in Arizona. Okay, so he takes Arizona. He's gonna take Alaska. Puts him in 262. He just needs to win one of these 3 states. At this point, it's doable. I don't know. But I'm confident we're gonna know who wins tonight. We won't need Michigan's votes, or we won't need to know. We're gonna know who wins. Oh wait, did I give Nevada's? Nevada has not come in yet. What's going on?
I don't know, I don't know what I have to, if I had to apologize to the girl earlier when I said I jousted with progressives now, what do I have to apologize for?
What were we talking about?
No, I'm just bringing this up, because I was thinking to myself, if I had to apologize to the girl earlier, how I said that I used to joust with conservatives, but now I joust with progressives, what do I have to apologize for?
I don't know. You could easily just said the party left me. Let's see.
But she got excited when I said I jousted with conservatives, but now I joust with progressives. She got upset. What do I have to apologize for?
Nothing. You don't have to apologize for anything.
My behavior elsewhere, I may have to apologize for it, but get loud and upset, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't need to
What's going on? Let me see. Michigan. Michigan's looking pretty good.
Why has Daily Wire called Hawaii Kamala?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
New York Times has very likely Georgia. It's like, just give it to him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just give it to him.
I think Georgia's pretty much Georgia's won. Georgia's Trump's. It's not debatable at this point.
And
but
I don't know why New York Times has not given Kamala Harris New Mexico. It's like very likely D. I'll just give it to her.
Big news.
What happened?
Republicans just won the Senate majority. So it's a good night for Republicans already. Republicans now have 51 seats in the Senate.
It's fine with me.
So they've taken back the Senate. That's really good. Hold on, I gotta go tell someone about this real quick.
Of course, go ahead. Haven't given CNN. Wait, I gotta see this for myself. 210. That's great, but what did they get? 210. Why? They didn't call it for Kamala? Oh, they give her Hawaii. They haven't given New Jersey? What? Connecticut. The AP is reporting these states are hers. No. No. She gets New Jersey. She gets Connecticut. These ones, just give it to her. I gave it to her. You all see it here, folks. So, right there. I really have to take those out, though. 303. $230. 226. How does she not have 226? How? Chat, anybody watching, how do they not? How does she not have it? Oh. Yeah, 216, I'm sorry. How does she not have 216? Oh. Right. 210. Right. How does she have 210? This is the actual map. No, that is the actual map, so I have no idea what else is going to happen. I just really don't know. So, there's that. I don't know. They need to give her all of this stuff. Need to give him stuff that's his. She went up in Arizona. He went up in Arizona. He went up in Arizona. She went up in Arizona. So he's still leading. We'll see. Pennsylvania. Let's see. Cool. Tight in Pennsylvania. 85. Where in the world are these things? They're still going. Razor Fist ended. Doggo bites. Doggo bites. Very good. New York Times. Lean R, lean R, lean D, likely D. Lean R. Huh, thank goodness. They gave her New Mexico. Good, good. Give her New Mexico, likely D, likely D. Just give her those Ds. She needs the D, everybody. Kamala Harris will be very happy she gets the D.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you just missed it. I was just saying how Kamala Harris would like to get... I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
All right,
I don't know
so...
if you're going to watch the stream later, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you.
so
Yeah,
right-
I was saying to the New York Times, just, you know, why, you know, because it says lean likely D. It's like, okay, just give her the D.
Which one is lean likely Democrat?
Minnesota. It's like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Minnesota,
just give her the D. Maine, give her the D. New Hampshire, give her the D. She needs the D. She'll be very happy she gets the D. Okay.
Salty is let me spell. 86% reporting in Pennsylvania. Trump still got the lead.
Yeah.
That lead I feel like is diminishing.
I don't know about that one.
We'll see. That county. What is going on with that one county in Pennsylvania? Nothing is being counted.
Is it Eric or is it Pittsburgh? Oh, that one.
No, what is this county right here? There's nothing being reported out of that county. I don't know what's going on over there. Wisconsin. Wisconsin's a pretty good lead. Let me see what's going on in Michigan. Trump's actually got a pretty sizable lead in Michigan. That's actually impressive.
Yeah. It's all the Muslim voters. They do not like Kamala Harris for being pro-Israel.
I guess
not.
not.
Saying, I am very anti-Israel. It's like, that's not at all what they're seeing outside. They're seeing you with your policies telling their protesters, shut up. It's like, well, Kamala.
Well, I think we're about. Let me see how many electoral votes is Alaska. We're about to see Trump probably going to get 3 more electoral votes because Alaska is about to come in. Trump right now, according to Daily Wire, is at 248 electoral votes. So he's got 22 left.
CNN has Nevada in pink. I'm putting Nevada in pink.
Nevada started counting?
Yeah.
Oh,
73% for Trump, 26% for Kamala. He has 17,124 votes. She has 6,139 votes.
Yeah. Let me see. 3,009,300 minus 2,921,948. Okay. Pennsylvania is just counting very slowly. 86% reporting. I would like to see. I think Trump is going to win. If he still has the lead by maybe like 93% reporting, I think he's going to win. Good grief, Trump is winning the popular vote.
Yeah. 80%. Yeah, well.
80% reporting in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin? 80%?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Arizona started counting again, according to Associated Press. Trump is increasing his lead in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whole lot.
Okay. So...
God help me be more personable, and God help me be less angry.
Oh.
I can't live without you.
Amen. I don't know.
I don't know, like, I just need to cool it around, you know, talking about progressives. I really need to cool it.
Yeah.
These people don't believe in God. It would be like getting upset at atheists. Do I need to be getting upset at atheists? No. Why get upset at progressives? I do disagree with them. I will not apologize for that. However, I need to speak so angrily.
Something just came in. Do you wanna go to Fox News, because Fox News, Donald Trump's is giving a statement right now.
Sure. Fox News didn't give him Georgia.
I don't know what's going on. I think Georgia's won. I think Georgia is Trump's. I think Trump wins Georgia. There's no way Harris is gonna. Well,
right.
We'll see.
Fox News at you mean Fox News on you know, YouTube, or you mean their website? Because I'm on their website.
Website. It looks like they're live streaming right now. Donald Trump's gonna give a statement.
Okay, Trump gets some from Maine. I see what you mean. She gets some from Nebraska. Got it.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Maine and Nebraska do it. I don't know why they do that.
We're gonna hear about Nevada tomorrow.
Is that what they're reporting?
No.
Is that just a prediction?
It's a stupid prediction of mine, yes. So watch live votes come in. Trump in Harris something. I'm gonna audio down for that.
Interesting.
Let me see.
Where on Fox News? I have CNN.
Let me see.
Pull up CNN.
Let me
here.
get it. Let's see.
So they called Virginia for Harris.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Virginia's been called. That's why I'm a little nervous about Pennsylvania.
Yeah, go ahead.
86% reporting. Oh man. Oh man. How's Trump's lead?
Pretty good, actually.
His lead is slipping. His lead is slipping.
He was at 300, whatever, like he gained 13,000 more votes. She only gained 2,000 more votes, something like that.
Well, he was up at 51%. He was leading at 51%. Now he's down to 50.9.
Oh, okay.
His lead is. Okay, well, let me see. How's he looking? Wow, in Michigan, he's okay. Well, that's 50. This one's the one I want to look at. 80% reporting. Oh wow, Wisconsin's really. He has a huge lead in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Texas of the North, they call themselves. Texas of the North. That is how it is. So they say.
Yeah.
All right. So on Fox News website, where's Trump?
I just saw it. Let me see what's going on. Cause let me see.
Too soon to call. What? Oh, India.
Let me send you this link.
Rex Bear, I'm sorry, I don't mean to make fun of the guy, but he kind of looks like a toy.
Who?
Does he have so much Botox? Does he have Botox?
Who?
Rex Bear, what is face? Fox News?
Brett Bear?
Brett Bear. You know what? I shouldn't even say that. Because if I don't, again, I need to just be more nicer. And be like, look, these are my positions. You're free to disagree with them. These are my positions. That's what I would say.
I don't know, man. I'm still nervous. I think Scaris can still win.
Oh, don't know.
Yeah. All right. So here's the last polls are closing in about 30 minutes. So that means Alaska's gonna come in. And then, man, Pennsylvania is taking their sweet time. Michigan, Nevada hasn't even started counting. Let me see, the Senate. Senate's still tied right now. House Representatives still tied, or it hasn't moved. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Isn't that good? Oh well.
Well, we'll see. Man.
$2 million votes she needs in yeah, but like, okay, so if
Okay, let me see. Let me have a look at this lead in Wisconsin, because this is interesting. This Wisconsin lead is the most fascinating. 1 3
I don't know anything about these places.
6 9 2 1 2 9 5 9 0 3. Okay, that lead is actually not as big as the one in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has a bigger lead. 3 1 2 6 4 7 0 minus 2 9 5 1 7 4 8. Yeah, it's not a good sign.
Oh man, dude. I had seen many elections, not many. Let's see.
Okay, so the Daily Wire has just upped Trump's chances to 93% to win. Hold on, I gotta see this for a second.
All right, well, something. my thing over here? How can I get this?
Okay, I'm back.
Sure.
Oh,
I don't know where it is, but it's gonna happen.
what's gonna happen?
The results will happen. I don't know when, but they shall. Who is this man? He's on Fox News. He looks, you know what? I need to not do that. Anyways, he's a guy, Karl Rove.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing you
Too
said.
soon to call, Pennsylvania.
Too soon to call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think Trump just got more votes in
Arizona.
Pennsylvania. Let me have a look. Because Trump's Pennsylvania lead is shrinking.
Thinking.
Yeah, it's shrinking. 9, 6,
I don't know
4.
about that.
Oh, no, it's gained a little.
Yeah.
It's gained a little, but only by 2,000 votes.
His in Minnesota is gaining.
Let me see. Minnesota.
He is
Minnesota?
gaining. Yeah, he's gaining in Minnesota. They're probably going to give it to her.
They probably will give it to her because there's already 61%, 61% reporting. 82% reporting in Wisconsin, Michigan. We'll see what's going to happen. Let me have a look at Wisconsin leads so far. Now, speaking of things that we were talking about you mentioned you need to use your words nicer. I think I need to. I wanted to make a thing is like maybe 3 weeks ago. Said that the transgender thing, the surgeries. Yeah, the them being turned into freaks. I think that was a little. Yeah, that was probably maybe too harsh of words to use. Yeah, I don't want to use too harsh of words. I still believe though that transgenderism is wrong. It's sinful. It's morally wrong. But I do understand that you have to use nicer language in order to convince people. So
I do as well.
Yeah, it's my bad if it was if it was maybe a little too harsh for people.
I'm sorry. I'm also thinking to myself. Recently, I've had a similar experience.
Yeah.
Where I was speaking a little too forceful as well, and I just called somebody who, I believe could help me with it, and the person was like, "All right, I understand. Thank you. I will take this into account." And I just need not to be behaving that way as well.
Yeah.
Better different words, better behavior from us, not just words, but not just words, but the way we also say them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So I need not to do that either.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Senate, Pennsylvania. Okay. I wonder why it's taking so long in Pennsylvania to get out of this. What's going on over there? Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Yeah, Trump is doing a lot better. Arizona. I need not to. What is this? I need not to speak terribly either. I may tell everybody I did it at work. We had a new guy who's been there before. His first day officially working there, I end up just exploding over on progressives. You know what? I need not to be talking that way either. I'm very passionate about the West Coast cities. I love the West Coast cities. It's very terrible to see them in the state in which they are. I care too much about them. And yes, I disagree with progressives, but there's one, a different way of saying things. And two, I don't need to bring it up at every point. So, it's a different way of saying things, and there are certain things you don't need to bring up all the time. I don't need to behave that way. I don't need to frighten my coworker, the new guy. I don't need to frighten him. I don't need to be behaving that way. I called my boss later that night, telling him I don't think I was behaving very well today, at that work, at that job, at that time. And he said, I agree. Okay, I did not know that, but you're thinking too much about it. Just go forwards on not talking about things like that. And I said, okay. Yes, the next day I asked somebody else, worked a different booth. I asked him, I told him I'm not in trouble, but I'm so mad most of the time, I need not to be angry. How would you deal with it? He gave me his advice, very wonderful advice. And then later that day, we had a company dinner with my boss, all of us. And all I can say is that I brought up again saying thank you. Because I don't believe I did very well that day. I even had the new guy here, I said it even when the new guy was there. And my boss brought it up saying that he is just reminding us again, do not talk about controversial things or anything like that. It's like, look, I'm glad he said that, things like that. And I even thanked him again right there, saying like, look, thank you. Again, I don't feel like I behaved very well on my job. I want to talk to him about it again because I don't want to be behaving like that again. I don't care if I am passionate about those cities. I love Portland, Seattle, Los Angeles, the city I live in, county it is, San Francisco, and San Diego. I love all 5 of these big cities. But I do not need to be talking that way about these cities. Because too much anger, how are you going to win people over? Pointing out the fact that there is all this stuff. But there's a difference, which is true. There are problems in these cities. And it's these policies in our cities. They are. But there's different ways of saying it. I do not need to be talking that way about these cities like that. Especially to, my new coworker. He loves those cities the way they are, which I would have to say I vastly do not like these cities the way they are. They used to be better. And there's so much problems in the city with the homelessness. There's literal poop on the streets. It's everywhere. A lot of people don't want to see it. A lot of people don't want to recognize it, but it's there. Women are frightened of going outside in these cities. They feel unsafe. There's the housing crisis where people are, again, homeless. But then there's the drug population in these cities. How did it get that way? You don't see this anywhere else except in big cities, especially in the West Coast, more so than any other city in this country, any of the cities in this country, than those on the West Coast. How did it get this way? People have to ask questions. This is a reality. That's too many shops have been closed. Too much violence is going on in these places. This is why I am upset that Portland is the way that it is. I've always heard about Portland growing up. I've always seen it. It's a beautiful city. And yet to see it the way that it is today and people just say it's fine hurts my heart, because I love these places. It's not as bad. It is bad. The fact that people have to downplay it is appalling to me. I love these places, and I'll never be able to get to see them the way they used to be, the way that they should be. That is something that hurts me so much, because I love these places. I'll never get to see Seattle the way that it used to be. I'll never get to see Los Angeles the way, again, I have always seen the bad parts. Growing up, I've always seen the bad parts. Yes, the parts I've seen were always bad. But then there were parts where I saw that were actually good. Go to those places today, they're not there anymore. Boarded up buildings, empty. There's now poop on the streets in Los Angeles. That was never a thing. That was never a thing. I live in Los Angeles County, and to know that and to see that, it's like, how? How did that happen? And then to see. Now, I once went to San Francisco. There wasn't any poop on the streets then. And then to see it now. The homeless problem was starting to get bad. The drug problem was starting to get bad when I was there. How in the world? How did it get this way? It's like, no. Again, my frustration is real, because I love these places, but for my anger to get too not shouting, but get too loud, upset at work. Does anybody not agree with me that that is awful for me to behave that way? Frightening my new coworker, because he doesn't know I'm a liberal. He probably thinks I'm a conservative, a hateful man filled with hate. No, I just hate the way things have become, because I love these places. And I've heard too many people downplaying this stuff. It's like, well, Los Angeles is fine. It's like, it's not fine. Over here, they're boarded up windows and boarded up buildings. The Walmart is boarded up now. It's not there. Kmart is gone. They've been going out of business for years. True. The Ralphs, they say, oh, that's been going out of business for years too. I get it, I know, but look at all these places. Why hasn't someone bought it? Look at this downtown Hollywood. Look at that. Why isn't it? Why isn't it the way that it was?
All right, I'm back. What are we talking about?
Nothing. I'm just talking about my incident where I wasn't acting the best and talking about my frustration.
No.
I did it at work.
Yeah.
And I was talking to a customer, and he didn't get upset. He was agreeing with me. And the customers I was talking to agreed with me.
Yeah.
But my coworker, a new coworker, I believe he's a progressive. He didn't like it when the moment I said, no, progressives do this.
Yeah.
He didn't act upset. He just acted, well, not upset like angry. He acted like afraid. Like, la 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 type of thing. And at one point, he even did put his fingers in his ears and did go la 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 la.
Yeah.
But again, I don't need to be angrily speaking about progressive behaviors and policies like that, even in the presence of customers, even if they agree with me. And I don't need to be, again, communism is evil. I spoke about communism there as well to somebody who works with NASA, and he was talking about how China got to be so advanced, and it's because all of the rocket parts that fall from the rockets once they've launched into stuff, they come down falling in China, and they give an email to the neighbors, not to the villages, saying good luck. It's falling in your area, good luck. And people have died, and that's what he was saying. People have died. And my coworker, he's trying to downplay this stuff, and then he says, look, we should talk about love. It's like, okay, well, but again, I raised my voice and banged my fist on the table saying, if people love communism so much in this country, then they should go live in a communist country. Should I have raised my voice? No.
Yeah.
Should I have banged my hand on the table? No. Even if the guy in front of me, the customer, is agreeing with me, should I have? No. I felt very much like I made my new coworker feel upset in a different way, not angry, but just frightened, because he doesn't know I'm a liberal.
Yeah.
I gave him some hints by asking him when it was just me and him, do you like Bill Maher? He's like, yeah, I like Bill Maher. I like him too. Do you like what's that comedian who's dead? Well, I forgot his name. He was in Bill and Ted. Forgot his name.
Is it's that famous comedian that died a couple years ago, right?
Not a couple
Norm
years
Macdonald?
ago. No. He was in Bill and Ted. He was Rufus. Forgot his name.
Yeah.
Bill and Ted Rufus. He was played by George Carlin. I asked him, do you like George Carlin? He said, yeah. I said, I like him too. Those are liberal personalities.
Yeah.
But again, he probably still thinks always conservative. No.
Yeah.
But again, should I be raising my voice about it? And I was talking about the cities of the West Coast, how there's literally poop on the streets, and there's and all that stuff. I was talking, not all this. I was talking about the poop on the streets, and Portland, Oregon, how terrible it is because of the poop on the streets. And he said, I like Portland, Oregon. I said, well, there's shit on the streets.
Yeah.
And I was talking about that this is what progressives have done to the city. Now, again, I didn't tell him that I love those cities, that's the reason why my frustration is there, why my anger came out about those cities. I love the cities on the West Coast. I love Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco, Portland, Oregon, Seattle, Washington. Again, you were at Seattle. You didn't see as much poop on the streets, did you?
I did not. Okay, so here's the thing about Seattle, Washington. I did not see a lot of poop on the streets when I was in downtown Seattle. However, there is it's not hyperbole. It's not an exaggeration. There really are problems in Seattle. Okay, so let me give you an example. There is a ton of homelessness in Seattle, and a lot of them looked like they were sadly on drugs. And
Yes.
the one depressing thing about it was that we were walking around the city, my friends and I, in Seattle, and there was one street we could not walk down because it was so sketchy, and because there was so many homeless people on it. We did not want to take the risk because there was tent after tent after tent after tent of just homeless people, and it did spook us, so we had to walk away from it. And then another thing about Seattle is that because it's an old city, there is definitely honest to goodness alleyways down there. You don't want to go down them. They look so sketchy. So for the people who say, oh, I bet Seattle's not that bad, no. Seattle, Washington does have legitimate problems, and if you do walk down there, do not walk alone. It is dangerous.
Yeah. You know, I with my coworker, I did bring up that there are people shooting up the drugs in their system. That there's homeless people there. I did mention that. I don't know when he put his fingers in his ears, but he did it when talking about the cities, and it's like he can't deal with the reality. And then later on, my other coworker brought up how he doesn't want to go to Hollywood anymore because of the problems there. And then he asked me, "What do you think?" And I just said, "Don't ask me. People already I've already spoken about the problems in those West Coast cities. I just don't like it how people ignore the problems, thinking everything's fine when it's not." That's what I said. I was trying to calm myself down, but again, he doesn't like. I want to go to work tomorrow. Talk to my boss again about this, because I called my boss later that night, the day I had that outburst. The day I was that I didn't like my behavior, and I told my boss, I don't think I'm behaving well. I do not believe I'm behaving well. I'm very upset about, about the election and other things like this. I wasn't upset about the election. I was just upset about progressives and their policies.
Yeah.
Because they have destroyed these cities that I love. I'm never going to be able to see them the way they were. Never going to be able to see them the way that they were in their heyday. Which was only 20 years ago. Keep in mind, 10 years ago. And yet I'm never going to see them that way. Again, it's like, it's sad. And people say, everything's fine. It's not fine. You're destroying my city. And then yet, people look at me and say, oh, you're white. What do you care? I'm not white. I'm Native American. You're destroying... If you hate this country so much, go live somewhere else. If you hate my cities and you claim you love my cities, why don't you take care of my cities? Now, again, they're not mine, because, again, my real opinion about, the land being taken is like, well, white people in this country came as conquerors. They conquered it, We didn't play the game as well as we did. So, they won it. Fine. There's some unfair treaties, yes. However, all I can say is that me as an American, it's terrible that people don't take care of the cities here, but this is what was going to happen. Are these things of God? Are these the things I, as a Christian man, should be talking about? That I should be getting upset about? Talking about fine, but there's a different way of saying it. Should I be that upset? No.
It's just... I would say you do have the right to be angry about the state of your community if it's in bad shape. I mean, I live in a fairly nice city, and whenever I see something that makes my city, my home, look like it's a lesser quality than it used to be, that gets me a little upset, because I just think, I like my home the way it is, and I don't want certain things to ruin it. And sometimes I'll get mad over it. But there are some things that we can do. One of them is vote, because we do decide, as contrary to what some people believe, that we still do decide who gets to be, how our communities are run. So the onus is on us to put good community leaders, in our homes.
Yeah.
So that we can actually have a good city. Or how about this? You know, you don't even have to look at elected officials. What about yourself? What about your church? You know, if you see someone on the street that's struggling, you know, you should help them. Like if there's a homeless person,
Trump got Georgia.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Also, I would like to report a few things. So, Daily Wire has projected that Trump has a 94% chance of winning. Trump has increased his lead in Pennsylvania again with 90% reporting. And then Nevada has started to come in and starting to count their votes with Trump leading so far. So it looks like, let me see that lead that Trump has right now in Pennsylvania.
No.
Because
Go ahead.
Let me see that lead that Trump has in Pennsylvania right now, because he just increased his lead in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's shrinking a little, but it was a little higher than it was before. So Trump has increased his lead in Pennsylvania. It's 90% reporting. It may be too soon to tell. We still got Arizona, who is stalling and not reporting. And then it's 10 o'clock. Alaska is about to report their election results.
Yeah. And Nevada has just started counting. 18%. Wow, 18? Trump is winning.
Trump is winning. Yeah. Trump is.
Want to talk about what you said last time? Because I just brought up my whole thing. Again, I'm glad my boss was happy about talking about it, because the next day we talked about what we should and shouldn't say at our company dinner. You know, and I thanked him again for, because I even said, look, I called you last night because I wasn't feeling very well about how I behaved, and he said, I know, and you're censoring, not self-censoring. What is it again? Improving. Self-aware.
Yeah.
And I'm glad he said it in front of our new coworker, which he's been there before. He's a good friend of my boss, but again, yeah, I'm glad he said that, and I'm glad I said that. I just want to, when I see him again on Saturday, I want to tell him personally, I'm sorry for the way I behaved. My boss, I'll see him tomorrow.
Yeah.
But is there anything you would like to say again, considering that I'm speaking about my behavior and my language?
Yeah, sure. When I said that thing I said last week about transgenderism, that people who go through the surgery, they're turning themselves into freaks. I think that was a little bit too harsh because one thing. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest about it. It was like an in the moment thing. It was a careless mistake, and I should have been more careful with my words. Now, I will say, that doesn't change my beliefs that doesn't change my beliefs in the morality of transgenderism, and that I believe it's wrong, it's not right to do, it shouldn't be tolerated in society, because one thing, the transgenderism issue always gets me a little riled up, because I grew up in a time when, transgenderism wasn't really a thing. No one really talked about it. No one really considered it that big of an issue. And so whenever I see it now, sometimes it gets me frustrated because I think this is not a hard issue. This is not a difficult moral dilemma. This issue has a lot of moral clarity, and I believe sometimes that when I get a little passionate about a few things, I'll just start saying things that I'll take too far. I think I tend to do that sometimes. With that being said, I want to try to win over people to embrace that transgenderism is not the right way to go forward. I want people to know that, you know, people are being scammed. Very gullible people, and I don't want to say gullible in a mean way. I mean that people who may have not had experience with people who are trying to lie to them. But it's sad because I see a sad situation in which a lot of people are being lied to and deceived about transgenderism, and I wish that I wish as a child, or maybe as an adult, they would have they would have had that moral clarity or that good foundation. I just don't know what the issue is of why transgenderism is so accepted. I don't know why that there's a lot of people who think it's the absolutely right thing to do, when clearly there's really no moral justification for fooling people and children into going through life-altering surgeries that will destroy them forever. Yeah. What do you have any thoughts about that?
The only thing I would say is that adults can do whatever it is they want. I do not want children to be going through those things, because a very similar thing how you said. Adults, look, if you want to choose to do that, that's fine. I cannot force my will upon you. I shouldn't be raising my voice about any of those things, because despite I do disagree with the action of doing that, I can't stop you. And once you've done that stuff, it's like, am I to just continue hating you? Well, you may take it as hate, just like my coworker who said that we have to talk about love, not hate, with the man who was from NASA. He's insinuating I'm being hateful, but it's like, no, communism is evil. But again, do I need to say it that way? Do I need to behave that way? No. And so there's a different way of saying it. And so with things like transgenderism, I know you'll talk about other stuff. I'll make it short. When it comes to children, I know that parents may believe that they can transition their children, things like that. Look, I do not believe that it should be allowed at all to have children be transitioned before they're of age. The same thing, adults cannot give children cigarettes, alcohol, and I think tattoos, but I could be wrong about that. They cannot give them marijuana before they're 18.
Yeah.
They will go to jail for that. Same thing for transgenderism. That's how I believe. When they're adults, they can do whatever they want. You were saying?
I think I would slightly disagree. I think there are certain things you can definitely call out as evil.
Communism?
I would definitely say there are some things in life you can call out as evil. So communism, I think, is an evil ideology. Nazism is an evil ideology. What else? Satanism is an evil ideology. The
fascism,
problem,
I would say, is also Nazism is a very specific form of fascism, but Nazism is different from like fascism, because that's like, again, Maoism is communism, but it's a very specific form of communism.
Yeah.
You were saying?
Yeah, sorry, I was typing to someone. Quick news update. Nevada is going heavy Trump, 75% already reporting. Alaska just started counting votes and Trump is starting to win. Pennsylvania. Let's have a look at Pennsylvania real quick.
How is Trump? Wait, what do they give Trump?
What?
How is he 47?
Georgia was called.
No, I know, but maybe they gave him.
Oh, he might have won a congressional district.
Yeah, in Maine. He must have.
Or in Nebraska.
Really?
Okay. Trump. Maybe Nebraska. Let me see Nebraska. Oh no. We'll see how close this gets. How close was Georgia? Oh, Georgia was close. Not too close, but it was fairly close. Alaska's about to come in. Let me see.
Alaska.
Keep your
Go on.
Keep your eye on Pennsylvania. We still have 10% to report in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and have to call it.
I think it's gonna get called real soon because let me see, because that final district, that final county is getting its votes counted. So I think we're gonna know who wins the presidency tonight. If Michigan wants to really drag this thing out, it's to their own detriment because there is a very solid chance that Pennsylvania goes Trump tonight. And
right.
Let me see Wisconsin.
Go ahead.
Let me see Wisconsin. Oh, sorry. Let me see Wisconsin really quick.
Question: is anybody watching Israel right now?
No, but I heard something about Netanyahu fired the defense minister this morning.
Okay, defense minister. Okay. Reason being, as this is going on, what's happening around the world?
I don't know. I'm not even focused on the international news right now, but
Iran-backed Iraq militia attacked Haifa, Israel with drones. Oh boy, today. Israel MP Netanyahu sacks defense minister. Yes, we have to watch that. What about Ukraine? What's going on? Ukraine, North Korean troops clash at the first. Wow. North Korean troops make contact with Ukraine. They did it today. You know that's happening, right?
North Korean what?
North Korean troops entered into Russia earlier in the month, or mid last month. They have made that. Yeah, they made contact with Ukraine, and they're now fighting.
Oh no. Well, that means, doesn't that mean that North Korea is now getting in the war?
They are. They're not at war with Ukraine. They are in what is the thing called again? It's not peacekeeping. What is it called again? Intervention. They're intervention. There we go. So they're interventionary forces.
Yeah,
Mike from around the world says there are also Chinese and Iranian forces there. Well, while Russia has their forces in Iran. That's what he's saying. But I haven't seen it. Have you? I haven't seen those. I've only seen North Korea.
Yeah. Right.
Let me see.
Want to have a look at those electoral votes. And, Pennsylvania is still 90% reporting. We're probably gonna. I think we're gonna get that 10% tonight. 86 still reporting in Wisconsin, Michigan.
Did you hear about this?
What?
Let me get this on stream. This happened in 2019. This was the radiation incident that, again, Russia and the mainstream media in the West and our allies are saying, oh, this was an accidental explosion. You see on stream? Or no? Have I shared my screen with you?
Let me. Well, I'm looking at the live stream right now. Okay, Ukraine's.
Let me, share my screen with you.
Are those reports confirmed that
Here, there you go. So that way you can see in real time.
Let me see. Are those reports confirmed that
the mainstream media has confirmed this? I don't believe them. That this is an accidental explosion.
Did this happen just now?
No, this happened in Russia 2019.
Oh, the North Koreans clashing?
Oh, North Koreans clashing? Yes, that is confirmed now. Yes, that is confirmed.
Okay, well, assuming Trump wins tonight, they're probably gonna try to I have a feeling Russia would try to end the war as quick as they could, or try to grab up as much land as they can before Trump gets in office, assuming he wins.
We'll see. But if you see what I'm looking at, this explosion, this mushroom cloud, this actually happened, and the media is reporting, no, it was just an accident. It was an accidental explosion. But don't you think it's odd that this accidental explosion occurred, and then a week later or days later, Putin comes out saying that they have a new weapon that will destroy their enemies? Don't you find it odd?
Yeah.
So, I told my professor this because I don't mean to make him afraid, but he told us that he fears nuclear war. He asked us today, do we fear nuclear war? I said, yes, I fear nuclear war. And I showed him this, and he was like taken back by it a bit. And yeah. I'm like, yeah, this, I don't believe the mainstream media, because I told him this, because I can understand why they are lying. Because if they told us the truth that he detonated a nuke, we would all be terrified. They're trying to calm it down. So I understand why, but I'm afraid about that. I'm not actually truly afraid, but I am concerned because this is real. Like this, if you can see if you can see on Discord, this is where the explosion happened, and you can see how close it is to Europe, Western Europe, right?
Yeah.
So that is where it all happened, and I'm like, okay, that's a nuke. He detonated. I don't believe people when they say it's an accident. That's not an accident.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can you speak?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just watching the map. Very intensely. Man, those Senate seats haven't been called yet. They're still at 51-43. Okay, but it doesn't matter. We can rest easy tonight. The Republicans have won the Senate, so hold on. Let me have a look at this. I think they're going to talk about something on Daily Wire.
Carl Benjamin, Sargon of Akkad. He is on Timcast. Shim is there. Shimcast. Nice. Daily Wire, they're still talking about Pennsylvania. Talking about the Senate seats. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to make my food. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Hold on. Hello? Let's get this back on. What happened?
I just want there was a Daily Wire just reported something big.
What happened,
They just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
They did? Yep, Timcast is also lighting up. Pennsylvania. They are 91%. They are.
Well, they're 91% reporting.
Reporting AP 91%. Trump is vastly in the lead.
That's it. He wins.
91. I'm giving it to him.
I think he wins. Hold on a sec. I gotta do something real quick.
Sure. Oh, they gave her this one. Okay, got it. Gave her North Hampshire. Don't, but you know. I'm not going to be very upset, obviously, if Trump wins or if there's no winner tonight. But I will tell you this, I do believe there will be a winner tonight. I could be wrong, everybody. Anybody watching, I could be wrong. But, you know, that's all I can say. Let me go to my stream. I'm just concerned about things going on. And like I said, I do love those cities. I love them so much. Oh no. Wait, where's my stream? I want view my channel. How many are watching? 2 watching, just me, really. And my friend. There we go. Just the 2 of us. Yeah, we started at like 7. New managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Cool, I would like to put moderators. Yeah. I don't know, everybody. I really love those places. Portland, Oregon, with its beautiful high-rises and beautiful city. And fog. And harbors. I love it. I'll never see it. I'll go and see it in its homeless. There's poop in the streets. Hold on, guys. I had to take a call. Hold on.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close close to the sun. Close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading, there's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it, 'cause you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the one. 'Cause you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the chosen one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the one, you're the chosen one. Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading, there's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it. There are voices in your head saying that you're a failure. You're not good enough, but you know that's not true. There is a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it, 'cause you're the one.
Infinite power.
Hello? Oh, I guess he's gone for a second. Let me have a look at the map real quick. Yeah, I think it's a done deal. I think Trump has won. That's me being cautiously optimistic, though. Ooh. Maybe he's won. I don't know. Let me have a look at Wisconsin. Hello? Hello? I guess he's still out. I'll be right back.
Hello? 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 All right. Just letting you guys know that I've had 2 things happen. Friend had to call for emergency, so I got the emergency situation taken care of.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry.
cool. Just letting the audience know why I was gone for so long.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, you were saying.
I came back and I was wondering where you were.
That's okay.
But continue.
No, I just had to I had to talk to my friend.
Yeah. It looks so a friend of mine just texted me and he said Fox News just called it Trump won.
Cool.
Trump has won the election, and the Associated Press is still not reporting everything, but it's looking like it's a done deal because yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a done deal because it looks like Trump is gonna win the swing states. Alaska is most likely gonna go red. So there's, yeah, I think there's a chance that we're just waiting for the results now to come in, and I think he wins. Hello?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just a little bit ecstatic right now. Just a little, you know? Just a little excited. That lead scares me though. Oh, that lead scares me.
My dog got out, had to go put her away, and my friend, he's having bowel problems where he's bleeding too. So I had to.
Oh no.
Yeah, my friend's cousin. So he called me, wanting to know what was the thing about me, and then what went on. What did they prescribe me? I let him know. I took pictures of the medicine that they gave me, all that good jazz.
Yeah.
So I had to leave. I was gone for a very long time, and I guess that's why people don't like the streams so much, because I'm gone like half of the time.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm like a Hassan Piker, just without the chair.
All right. I'm really sorry to hear that your dog is not feeling well.
Mhm.
I'm sorry to hear that your dog is not feeling well.
Oh, she's scared. She got her head stuck in the gate.
Oh, that's not good.
No. Right now she's fine, but I don't want her to not feel that way again. Because then she'll try to escape again.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Do you want to keep talking? You were saying something.
Yeah. Yeah. If I may. So. Looks like Fox News called it. Donald Trump won the White House. What? Do you have any comments or thoughts about Trump has won again?
As a liberal, people would think, well, you should be against it. No, I'm a liberal, not a Democrat. Daily Wire, yes, they gave it to him. New York Times gave him Georgia. They gave her New Hampshire. They have not given him really anything.
Yeah.
New York Post. So Washington Post. They haven't given him anything.
Well, the Associated Press has is pretty much almost done. We have 94% reporting in Pennsylvania. So Trump is most likely going to win Alaska. So that puts him at 270. So people are saying he's won. So
are you sure?
Some news sites are saying he's won already.
Even if he gets Alaska and Pennsylvania, 269. It's not 270. I'm not saying you're a liar, I'm just saying that.
Where am I off? Let me see, where am I off? Code puts him at 251.
Hold on, I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, is anyone talking? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I just gotta do something real quick. I have some business to take care of.
All right, for sure, man, for sure. Sorry, everybody. I just had to go heat something up. I didn't know it was so quiet. Everybody probably like, why watch? We shall see what the results shall be. Oh man, dude, just some good food I got now. My little booby pad, booby mouse pad over there. Let me get the leather mouse pad. A little more and he's got this. Oh yeah. Close? I don't really think so. That's some good fish. Let's take a good look see. Shall see what happens. I got this food from a place called Mama Lou's. Mama Lou's Dumpling House. Really good place, everybody. Totally recommend. I'm sorry I'm not so talkative. How did that happen? How in the world is that a possibility? That has to be the reality. He has to have done that. He has to have won that. Yeah. Yep. Give him this. Now let's give him this. You won. Yeah, I'm sorry. So all I can say is, yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, whatever it is. You should not have them all anyway. Yeah, Alaska's taking forever. Those just take forever. And both me and Horatio really have things going on in our lives. And that's all I can say. I know I'm a bit quiet. I'm just trying to eat. I'm trying to do everything I need to, but life happens. I once spoke to a military guy. I asked him about nuclear weapons and nuclear power. He said that he's concerned for nuclear power because nuclear silos, they can be targets in war, and they will ignite.
All right, I'm back.
What's going on, bud?
I just had to talk a peak and silver with some people, but yeah, what's happening?
They have not confirmed his victory over Pennsylvania yet. They should do it very soon. Other than that, I was just opening up a conversation about nuclear power. Question: how about you and I talk about this?
Okay.
Because I was telling him I spoke to somebody from the military one time and asked him a question about nuclear power, and he said that his concern with nuclear power sites is that in warfare they could be targets and they will ignite, blow up, and nuclear waste
he was saying we have the solution for nuclear waste, but there's no money for it, and if no one's investing into it, there's no investment, there's no money, there's no real solution, because nobody can implement the solution. And two, the waste that we do have for nuclear, they can be reignited in warfare. That's more bombs. Just more of an explosion. What do you think about nuclear power? It's clean. What do you think?
I think nuclear power should be utilized more. I understand that there's a concern about the nuclear waste. It's very hard to get rid of. But I genuinely believe that nuclear power is the best way to go. They talk about that they want clean energy. Well, nuclear energy, from what I have been told, it's fairly clean. And the only thing that does scare people is the potential threat of nuclear explosion, but that's the likelihood of it happening has been fairly rare. So I think that nuclear power should be utilized more. I think I don't think there's any need to be scared of it. I think that nuclear power is a good thing and that we should use it more often.
The reason why I fear it is because, like he's saying, like I even said to my professor and even to that man, I said I'm in favor of it at the time. No. I said in class today, I used to be in favor of it, but then I heard his concerns. And he's correct. There's no investment into it because people are afraid of it. And two, in war, it doesn't matter how great it is and how safe it is. In war, send missiles into there, boom, it's now a weapon. That's my concern. I would love to have stable, clean nuclear energy. I am fine with that. And if we can invest into it, we don't have to worry about the pollution because it has been solved with that, well, from what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
He explains it. I can't explain it. But he cut to the chase. There's no investment.
Yeah.
So the thing, if we can do it underground and they'll be perfectly safe underground, then yeah, generate energy for us.
Yeah.
And if we can get people to invest, even better.
Yeah.
But without that stuff, if we're not moving in that direction, I don't see why to keep it going. But the thing is that there has to be a will and there has to be safety around, hey, look, we need our enemies not to know about them. Things like that, but we need to use them. If we're going to be serious about nuclear power, we need to be really serious about it. We can't have our foot halfway in the pot and not. That's my response. We need our we need both feet in there, ready to go, not halfway in. It's like, no. So that's my thing.
Yeah.
I would like it. It's just, those are my concerns. If we can get those concerns out of the way, I'm 100% in.
Yeah, well, I think actually, tying into the election tonight, I think that, let's say Trump wins tonight, and it's looking like he's going to win. Let's just say a couple months from now, he wins the presidency, and that he's inaugurated. He can remove some regulations, and he can influence companies and businesses to start some research and development into improving nuclear energy, which I think he's very interested in doing. Yeah. Let's see. So, bit of some news here. Pennsylvania is 95% reporting with Trump in the lead. So
they have to call it.
They have to call it. They're gonna have to. And then Alaska, still 26% reporting, but he's probably gonna win Alaska it's highly likely he will. What?
I asked she.
He. Wisconsin is 89% reporting, and it looks like he's going to win that. Not getting my hopes up, but it looks like he's gonna win it.
Yeah, I this late into the game, I think he's gonna win it.
I think it's over. I personally think it's over. There was already reports saying that Kamala Harris is not going to talk tonight at her campaign party. I think she's done.
Oh, dude, you know what would be terrible?
What?
Joe Biden dies, old age. She is installed 47th president because she's vice president. Messes up, signs all these executives right before she leaves.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm calling it now because he is nowhere to be found. Things like that.
No, he's alive. He's around. He's still kicking. But I don't
we'll
think
see. He'll probably be dead in the morning.
Joe Biden's not gonna die.
He might.
At least, I don't think he's gonna die. I don't think he's gonna die within the next couple months.
Hopefully.
I hope he doesn't die. I hope he just has a nice last years of his life and just in retirement.
I have to show you this, but it can't be on stream. So I'm gonna.
Oh.
We can probably have I will mute the audio for it, but let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there a way? Because I don't want to take the music off for the peoples. We'll keep the music on. I will. I took off the thing, so let's see. There, Timcast still going. Really, 65. Who's reporting that?
265.
Yeah, 265. For some reason, they have it reported 265.
It's because of Fox News. Fox News called I think Fox News Pennsylvania, and they've also called Wisconsin, so that puts him over the finish line.
Oh shoot! CNN is now putting Trump at they gave it to him. CNN gave him they gave it to him. CNN gave it to him.
Well, if CNN gives Trump the presidency, then he's won tonight. So,
well, he's 267 on my count. He just needs 3 more. He's gonna get Alaska. I bet you anything.
They've already called Wisconsin for Trump on Fox News. So.
I don't care about Fox News. Reason being is because the left will be like, well, progressives and yes, liberals. We'll definitely be like, oh, that's just Fox News. Okay, fine.
Well, Fox News. The Associated
they got
Press.
A bad rap with the left. So when you get a left wing outwit doing it, oh yeah, I'm giving him that. I'm gonna give him.
I'm gonna give him Alaska.
No, I'm gonna give him Alaska. 270. He won. Right. Let me show you this.
All right.
Let me show you. Do you see it on stream? Not on stream, but do you see it on Discord? I shared my screen with you on Discord.
I do.
Okay, go to Discord. Watch that. What the heck? Can we not? Okay, yeah. Where is it again? The boo puns. I mean, boobies.
Rid of them or get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually ads? That's an ad. That's an ad. Yep, all ads. That's why Pi will transform the way you scroll.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Somehow this video is sponsored by Ground News.
You see it?
Yeah.
Feels good being the coolest, fastest hedgehog around.
Yeah.
You're so
goddamn cool, Sonic. No one's cooler than you.
I'm the coolest.
We gotta speak. We gotta speak.
Who the
Uh-oh.
hell is that?
Hold on, let me see something. They can't hear it, but I can hear it. All
I
right.
can hear it.
Perfect. Let's go.
If Sonic is so cool, then why has Green Hill
orange.
Zone been going downhill?
We do have
Downhill
to talk.
zone, more like.
That's Donald, the Trump hog. He's in the race to become president of Green Hill Zone.
Race? I've never lost a race in my life.
Sonic, wait!
So good.
Ha! So what's this race all about?
See, folks?
See,
Sonic is a mess. He's a nasty little hedgehog who hasn't got a clue. It's sad.
Whoa, I'm cool, man. I just got here.
Did you see what people are saying? People are
Little
saying
eyes.
Sonic ate Big the cat.
What?
That's right. Sonic sped over the border and ate Big the cat. Poor Big. We hardly knew Big. Well, I knew Big very well, actually. He was a good cat. The best cat, maybe. He likes to fish. He's a cat. That makes sense. Then Sonic ate him with his friends from Haiti.
What?
And he wants you to be poor.
What?
He's always stealing your Chaos Emeralds, collecting all the taxpayers' rings.
That's ridiculous. I need those rings and emeralds to become supersonic.
Supersonic, plagiarized, ripped off DBZ. Great anime, by the way, one of the best. Meanwhile, Sonic's franchise has been in the gutter for decades.
Well, I wouldn't say in the gutter.
Remember when he turned into a werehog? That was so gay. Not so fast, Mr. Trump Hog. According to our fact checkers, Trump Hog's claim that the werehog was, quote, gay as all hell, is in fact
Oh my
a
goodness.
lie. This network can also confirm that Sonic has never been cooler than he is right now, and gets tons of hedgehog pussy.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm blue and faster than a speeding bullet.
My competitor is trying to assassinate me.
What?
Wow, how is Sonic gonna top that? Boy, I'll say.
So good.
As this network has always stated,
Oh, man.
it's clear Sonic gets zero hedgehog pussy and must step down.
No! It's still cool.
We'll step down.
Still cool.
Oh man.
It appears the Harris hog, has arrived to replace Sonic. Let's hear what she has to say.
Oh my goodness.
Woman, hug.
Oh my god, she's done it! What a beautiful queen in hedgehog
Come on,
form.
me.
We can only hope that she not only steps on me, but the nation as a whole.
What?
Was a whore and also she ate Big the cat.
Let's see that again.
We can only... Oh my god, she's done it! What a beautiful queen in hedgehog form! We can only hope that she not only steps on me, but the nation as a whole. Camel is a whore and also she ate Big the cat.
Listen,
That is so good. Am I right?
Yeah.
No.
It's, yeah.
Kamala's a whore. She eats.
She's so bad. She's terrible. She's the worst thing ever.
I know, right?
I know. If Trump wins tonight, well, actually, CNN called it,
CNN did.
right? CNN called it.
They called that thing for Trump. Let's see. They called Pennsylvania for Trump.
Yeah, I don't know how
266.
you not. I don't know how you not recall it anymore.
Yeah. 266. The Trump Meister. Shimcast
Well, what's
is
up?
still going.
Let me
Wire
have
still
a
going.
look at CNN.
Huh?
Let me have a look at CNN's election map. Let me see. How's Oh, they're already reporting that 92% of Wisconsin's reporting that yeah, it looks like Trump has won. It looks like Trump has won.
I don't know how in the world Pennsylvania has not been called already.
Well, no, Pennsylvania here's been called on CNN.
I know, but the AP has not called it. I need the AP to get it for him.
I don't know why. I don't know why they're not calling it. Let's see. I think Wisconsin's gonna get called for Trump, or I think CNN's gonna call for Trump because it's 92% reporting. Well, let me do the math on that real quick. I hope he wins. Let me see. I don't know.
My opponent's trying to assassinate me. That was good.
My opponent tried to assassinate me. She's so bad. She couldn't even try.
That was good. It's like, my opponent's trying to assassinate me.
My opponent is...
You got so much hedgehog poses. Like, it's like, okay. It is clear he has never gotten as much, and therefore he must step down. It's like, what? Like, woman hog. Woman hog, okay. That's funny.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Come on. Come on, just call it.
New Mexico has to be changed, buddy.
What do you mean?
New Mexico has to go red one of these days.
I bet it will. How close was it? Oh, that wasn't. That was. Oh, it was close.
Yeah, 50,000 votes. 50.
Yeah, it was close. Let's see. And oh man, why haven't they called it yet?
Oh, they didn't call Georgia till it was 96. So 96 for Pennsylvania. Wisconsin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
93% reporting for Wisconsin.
$312 is what it would be.
We just need either Wisconsin or Nevada called, or Arizona. So do you think he's gonna win?
We shall see. So gay. Okay, yeah.
So gay, so gay. Is she so bad at this? Let me see.
Someone's a whore and she ate what's his face. Like right there, he's like, Kamala's a whore and she ate. Kick the cat, whatever his name is.
Fig the cat.
Fig, whatever his name is. It's great.
Yeah.
We hardly knew him.
We hardly knew him. Don't know him. It's so bad. Okay, let's see. The thing that concerns me is that the House of Representatives hasn't been called yet. We don't know who's won the majority yet.
Kamala's a whore and she ate Pit the cat, whatever his name is. That was so good. Dude, I called her that very same thing in that interview. I'm sorry. I need to not explode.
We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting.
Yeah.
We never look back. Here we go, go, go. Let us heal and grow. You won't be alone. We're
Got all those girls.
Don't be
Perfect.
afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come to life.
Yeah. I'm just texting some, or I'm just typing someone my friend right now.
That's right. Let me see. I got all of my ship girls that I got here. 1, 2, 3.
Let me see. Come on, call it. I don't get this. They called Texas at 91%. Wisconsin is 93% right now. Call it.
Dude, California, he's going up. He's 1,080,000. Sorry, no, he's 80 million. He's 8 million behind. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. But still, he's pretty good in California.
Yeah. Let me see this. Associated Press. Wisconsin is 90% reporting according to Associated Press. 80% in Nevada.
Dude, they might just call Nevada instead.
They gotta call it. I think he's won. We'll see what happens, but if I was a betting man, or if I had to gamble on this, I say Trump wins tonight.
Oh, I knew someone would be winning tonight. I just, kept thinking, oh, the West Coast would be red. But,
yeah,
I did not understand. So glad I never said it was definite, though. So glad I'm like, I have no idea what that means. Good! Clearly did not know.
Yeah.
Looking at Azure Lane here.
Let me see. It looks... Well, we're probably gonna go to bed tonight, and we're gonna see if Trump picks up anything, but I am willing to go to midnight to see if Trump actually can get over the finish line, because...
Same.
Yeah. But Fox News has already called. What I don't get right now is that Fox News has already called this race, and the thing is that CNN called the race in Texas for Trump with 91% reporting. Wisconsin is 93% reporting. They haven't called it yet.
Wisconsin is 90 on the AP. On CNN is 93. Pennsylvania, glad they gave that to him.
I was thinking he would win Pennsylvania just because of the assassination attempt. Mm-hmm. Because it happened in Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvanians were gonna... Let me see.
Dude, he's so close.
It looks like Trump is gonna speak right now.
I thought he did earlier.
No, he's gonna do it right now.
Oh. Give me a link to that.
Well, it's on Daily Wire right now.
Looking at the Shimcast. It's not on the Daily Wire live stream, but it must be on their website, right?
Yeah. But oh, Joe Rogan's there with them.
Where?
Or it looks like he is. Oh wait, is that Joe Rogan? I don't know. There's.
That's what's his face.
Are you watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching Timcast. They're talking about it. He's a comedian. No, wait, no. He's not a comedian. I'm wrong. He just looks like him.
Wow. Series finale or season
Yes.
Very
finale?
much. This is great. These
we're
are
just
our
getting
friends.
started.
We have
Season.
thousands of friends on
My
this
phone is trying to assassinate me.
incredible
Failed.
movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Yes, Orange Man.
And
Whoa, Orange Man!
frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political
Comeback.
movement
Comeback.
of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond.
Perhaps. I don't know.
Maybe George
And
Washington.
now it's going to
love you,
reach
bro.
a new level of importance because we're going
Did you
to
say he loves Trump?
help
can say
our
that,
country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made
I wanna
history
hear
for a
Kamala
reason
speak now.
tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this?
The greatest victory ever.
But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before. Nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of
You're
being
welcome, Orange Man.
elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Oh, man.
Yes!
Yeah. Orange
Congratulations,
Man.
And I will fight for you,
Bad.
for your family,
Just like Michael
and your
Jackson.
future.
I'm bad.
Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every
Like
breath
Back in Black.
in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve.
Thank you.
This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what
Better
we
be
have.
Orange Man. Look, I think he misspoke. I think he meant to say it's the Orange Age.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
Sure.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Yep. Yeah.
We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315
Yes.
electoral votes. But
His matches. I'm giving it to the Orange Man.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory.
Yes.
We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Amazing.
Are you watching the stream or are you watching Discord?
I'm watching this stream.
I love Surge right now.
Dude, Surge
Perfect.
is
We
I've
need
never seen
Surge
Surge
now.
this happy.
Yeah.
Surge, you're the man.
USA!
Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice.
I want Surge just to lay on the table and just
Come on, Surge.
A great
spread
feeling
out.
of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
All right, yeah.
America has given us an unprecedented and
You watch
powerful
Discord.
mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
We've taken it
The
back.
Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We're all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
Yeah. Senate, the
And in
House,
those
the President,
cases, every
everything.
one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
I'm gonna cry again.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Glass. That's all she is.
Amen.
Her makeup didn't melt off like mine.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country.
She does love him. I don't care what anyone says.
You gotta love him to stick by him through this.
Oh, no, she's done a
100%.
great job.
All right,
Works very
yeah.
hard.
So,
Works
question,
very hard to
Majid.
help people.
You still there?
So I just want to thank
Yeah,
her.
I'm still
But I
here.
want to thank my
Awesome.
whole family.
We
My
do have to
amazing
talk.
children, and they
because,
are amazing
Tim
children.
Cass
They are.
might just
We
ding
all
us.
think our children are. Everybody here thinks
Tim
their
Cass
children
might
are
ding us, so we
amazing.
have to talk.
That's a good
They
thing
really
when
are,
you
though.
think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka,
Where are they
Tiffany,
watching this
Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great.
Is Ivanka there? Yes.
Yeah.
Is that Joe of
My
the Rock?
father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out.
Good man he is.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
All right. There's the dude.
JD.
Look at his.
DJ.
He wants to cry too. He wants to cry too.
They're both happy. Yeah, he's trying to hold it back.
Yeah.
Absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Bez.
She's shocked. She's like, did this really happen?
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I've said, go into the
Bluest
enemy
of eyes
camp.
I've ever seen.
And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't like to. Sir, do I have to do that?
Yeah.
He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say,
MSD.
all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words, here.
No, on camera.
JD.
DJ.
Wild.
Donald and what's
Well,
his
Mr.
name?
President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me.
All right,
I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Dude, his political, like his narrative arc has now been complete.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
We're back. We're so back.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Yeah.
I took a little
You
heat at the
did.
beginning,
Yeah.
but he was.
Okay, Israel.
I knew the brain was a
2
good
hours
one,
ago.
about as good as it
Ready,
gets.
Jenin.
And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country.
All right, seal those borders.
China
people
is
to come
trying
back
to make a
in.
statement on
Check them out. Support
North
them.
Korea.
Send them
We
home.
have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally.
Agreed.
Let me also
Orange Man.
express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice maiden, we call it the ice maiden.
Oh, dude.
Chris, come here.
Horatio.
Yeah.
Real behind the
Susie likes to stay in
As
the
this is
back.
happening,
She's
looking
not
at
in the
world news,
background.
China is. Xi Jinping is visiting his military right now.
This was
They
unexpected.
want to invade.
I just want to thank
I can't hear
obviously
you.
President Trump
I
for
can't
this
hear
journey.
you.
It
No?
was a great one. And he's a
So China right now, their leader has visited their military. They want to invade now.
Knew it. Yep. But have they called that?
Called his election or called South China Morning Post.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta something just happened.
Sure. Oh man, dude. Yeah, China, like, they're ready to go, guys. They saw he won. They're like, all right, time to go. Look at this, everybody. They are willing to go. 10 minutes ago, they are ready to go to war. 6 hours ago. 2 days ago. U.S. invasion of Taiwan in World War II would have been a disaster. A Chinese operation faces similar dangers. All right, Taiwan partnership priorities for the next U.S. Okay, so there was. Let's see. Yeah, just had to check that out for about a moment. Yeah, China is moving, Russia is moving, Israel. Oh, what about Iran? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Iran uses open and covert methods to sway U.S. vote. Okay, that's okay. Whatever. Soil, Israel could retaliate. Israel could retaliate. I now see 6 hours ago, Iran officials claim Iranian German prisoner died before he could be. Okay. Watch Iran, everybody. Watch North Korea, watch Taiwan, watch Ukraine, watch Israel. These are things to be taking into consideration. See the orange
Can
man
Russia
again?
do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives.
Good.
He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them.
Yeah,
we have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic. Alfred, slightly longer than me. Hits the ball a little bit longer than me. Yeah. Oh, he was shot. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot.
That's some good stuff, man. Come on, Orange Man.
Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He had a great, got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some.
Let me see. Did he win the popular? Yeah, 68.
He's a tough guy.
Yeah.
So Dana started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job
People
in
underestimate Dana.
Sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
All right. USA.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this.
Who is that man? Imhotep, who are you?
Real quick, I want to thank the Nelt Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Telling you.
And thank you, America.
He was
thank
a
you. Have a
sleeper.
good night.
Thank you.
Dana, dude. The producer.
He was a sleeper. He hooked all those pockets up.
Go back 10 years, tell Joe Rogan he'd help make a
He's
president.
really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something
insane.
This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
I'd say anything. That's what I'd say.
So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again.
Oh, shoot, yeah. There's that. Hey, Orange Man. You did good.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go too.
You did good, buddy.
But
hey,
Bobby, leave the oil to me.
Look, I'm all in favor of
we have
oil,
more liquid gold than
but
any country
we
in
need
the
it
world.
as a transitional energy source. That's what we need. There's not enough to keep us on it. Need transitional energy source. Drill, that's fine with me. Just get us towards different energy sources. Thank you, Orange Man. Thank you. Get me that.
Nobody else can do. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban.
Yeah.
And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American.
Hey, there's those guys.
American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS.
Yes.
We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it?
91.
I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine working harder than him?
900, 901.
Well, in general, as a president.
Rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Yes. Yes. Orange Man. Yes. Yes.
That reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness.
Perhaps.
And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission.
Perhaps.
The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight
hopefully, dude,
that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Love you all.
All right, so I want to give a shout out to the opera singer who's definitely singing tonight. His name is Christopher, and everybody should follow him. Christopher Macchio. He's definitely going to sing. He's going to sing tonight. I know.
All right, so I'm going to.
We do have some updates.
Oh, he's doing his Trump dance. That's so funny. Look, they're both. All right, look, I'm going to watch their stream later.
Yeah.
But anyways, I will lie and say, yup, they gave him Wisconsin. They did not.
Who?
Somebody.
Fox News gave him Wisconsin.
Okay.
So I think it's a done deal.
I believe it's a done deal. Absolutely.
If I were a gambling man, I would say it's a done deal. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
Oh, Daily Wire gave it to him, but that's Daily Wire. Yeah, with everything that's pink, I gave him everything that's pink. I gave him Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska. So he has 311.
I think he's won 312. So he must have picked off. I think he picked off. Probably. Let me have a look at the CNN thing. Let's see where did he pick off? They might have called it because some of the counties that are left. Oh yeah, the counties that are left are trending red. Oh man, these are razor thin margins. I don't know. Do you think he's won tonight?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's a done deal. the problem is I just don't see how Kamala Harris is able to make up the ground, because Trump's not just leading. He's leading by over 100,000 votes in each of the states in the Rust Belt. That's not a, you know, that's not challengeable. She's not going to be able to challenge that in court and just say, you know, we think we were disenfranchised.
She won. Sorry, he won.
He won?
He, you know, what you're saying is true. He won. Again, I keep telling you, they're probably going to kill Joe Biden.
I don't know if they're going to kill him.
You know,
I
just
think they're
all
gonna.
you got to do is just make sure he doesn't get his pills in the morning. He'll die naturally. No. It's a theory of mine, but they will do something. They will start nuclear war or something. That's why I keep the tabs open with Israel, Ukraine, Taiwan, Iran, China. Minutes ago, 27 minutes ago, tells his, oh shoot, Taiwan intercepts marijuana in abandoned luggage from Thailand. Okay, well that's whatever. Yeah, almost 30 minutes ago, China's president said they're gonna liberate. He said to paratroopers that their mission is to liberate Taiwan. He said that 30 minutes ago. So paratroopers, they're ready to go, dude.
Well, Taiwan? Oh yeah,
No,
I bet they are.
Mainland China's ready to invade. Yeah.
I bet their goal is that they're gonna try to take Taiwan in 2 months before Trump gets in.
Yeah. North Korea's involvement in Ukraine draws China to a delicate balancing act. That's what the Guardian is saying about almost an hour ago. Iran, things that, again, I'm happy. Orange Man is Daily Wire's done. Okay, they finished. Really?
Whatever.
I'm closing that tab. Timcast still going. Yeah. So the world is moving on. They're like, all right, cool. So next guy's coming in. We got to destroy these peoples. Let's see.
Man, Trump just can't believe he won the popular vote tonight. He didn't just win it. He won it by over like 5 million votes.
Yeah.
That's can we get a statistic on Biden's win last election cycle?
Yeah. I already had it pulled up.
Let me see.
Election 2020 map.
Alright.
Where was it?
Okay.
Do you have it pulled up?
Well, I have it pulled up.
Show me, please. Send me a link in the chat. Send in the Discord. Link in Discord, please.
Yeah. There you go.
The map in real time. Let's go.
All right, so
copy the URL.
So let's have a look.
Yeah, Biden. He won almost 82 million.
Yeah. And Trump has won 51 to 60, 80, 68 to 63. Now we're still waiting for some votes to be counted in Maine, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska. But once Trump wins Alaska, and I think he will win Alaska, it's a done deal. It's over. I think a lot of people probably called it because because Fox News called Wisconsin. That's probably what happened. So Fox News said Wisconsin, Trump's won Wisconsin. And the honest truth is, looking at these numbers from 2020, I don't know how Harris challenges this, because if we look at Wisconsin, Biden looks like he won by 20,000 votes in Wisconsin. Trump is winning by over 100,000. In Michigan, Biden won by about 200,000. Trump is winning by like 100,000 again. And then in Pennsylvania, well, Pennsylvania's already been called, so I'm not going to focus on that. Let's see. Arizona, Biden won by 11,000 votes.
Yeah.
Biden won by 12,000 in Georgia. Biden won by 100,000, or no, by like 80,000 in Nevada.
Yeah.
So these election results, Harris is not going to be able to challenge this in court. It's too decisive.
Yeah. She can't. No, she cannot.
Yeah. So let me see. It's shocking. It's already midnight and they still haven't called it. It's ridiculous.
Well, they have to call it now.
Call what? On CNN?
No, they have to call it now. Because...
Oh, yeah, they probably have to.
Votes
well, in
cannot...
some places, yeah.
Yeah. Votes now cannot be counted, you know, like any mail-in vote ballots, you know, things like that. Like, they cannot come past the vote date, so they have to count everything that they have.
Well, that's in certain district. That was in the district. That was in a district court of appeals. That wasn't in the Supreme Court.
It wasn't? I thought it was.
No, that was a district court of appeals.
All right.
So, see, 457 minus 461.
Where did Kamala Harris just get those votes from?
What? What happened?
She just got whole new votes.
Where? Which state?
Not from the state, just popular votes.
Oh, probably from other. Let me see. Oh, maybe it was in Wisconsin. Let me see. Trump just gained someone.
Has to be.
1 629 minus 1467 251. Well, I think Trump just expanded his lead. Oh, numbers changed again. Okay, 1592 505 minus.
Yeah, Oregon just got a whole bunch of new votes.
8. Yeah, Trump is expanding his lead in Wisconsin. I don't know why they're not calling this.
It's 91, that's why it has to be 95 and more.
95 and more.
Yeah, 96 and more. So once he gets Wisconsin, that's it. It's over. It's done. It's Jover, dude.
I think he's won. I think it's over.
Oh shoot! I wasn't displaying what I've been showing to the audience.
Oh, we're still live?
We are.
All right.
Yeah, until we're done with the stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's already past midnight, and
sure is.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to look and see. Do you think Trump's won Wisconsin?
I do.
I think so. Oh, Trump just got more votes. Let me see. 1604 180 minus
92% reporting. Yeah, Donald Trump got more in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Trump is expanding his. I think Trump is expanding his lead. Yeah, Trump is now an official 4 points ahead in Wisconsin. So I think Trump's won.
California, he's getting a whole lot. Yes, they called it for Kamala, but he's only 2 million behind.
Let me see.
And it's still 48% reporting.
Wait, you're right. Whoa. Biden won California last time by 5 million votes. I think it's over. I think this is it.
Can you imagine, as soon as they're done counting, they get all the votes in for California and he is razor thin taking the state?
That would be a mandate. That would be a mandate.
Yeah, he's just 5 million behind in Washington. He is 2 million behind in Oregon. He is 2 million behind in California.
Yeah. I think Wisconsin's gonna get called soon. Yeah. Wisconsin's gonna get called. So it has to be 95% reporting in order to be called?
Over 95.
Over 95, so 96?
Yeah, 96. They gave Kamala Minnesota.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, wait.
Let me look at this 2016 map.
Isn't that where Tim Walz is from? Minnesota?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Minnesota. Alright, it's over, baby.
Right.
I want to contact my boss and be like, it's Jover. It's Jover. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I wasn't gonna call him. I was gonna text him.
I think Trump is expanding his lead again in Wisconsin. Oh wait. No, but I think it's over. Yeah, Nevada's already 81% reporting, and he's gonna win Nevada, it looks like. Let's have a look at the House real quick. Those House seats are looking kind of sketchy. Okay,
it's
so
Joe
Republican...
over. I'm texting him. It's Joe over. Hey, come on, get over there.
They need 20.
It's Joe over for the Carmela lady.
It's Jover.
It's Joe over. Get it?
Yeah.
It's Joe over. It's Jover. The Carmela lady. Yeah, he's leading in all these battleground states. There's no way. Tim Cass just ended.
I think. Well, when I'm gonna get nervous. Well, The thing is I just don't see how Kamala. It's 92% reporting, but I just don't see how Harris is gonna surpass that. I don't think she can.
Here's something. We have to change our votes for Kamala. We have to change them. We gotta vote Kamala, dude. She has to get these 2 last votes.
No, I'm not changing my vote. I got exactly what I wanted tonight. I got Tangerine Man back in the White House.
You don't want Carmella woman? You don't want woman hog?
No, I want Tangerine Man.
Tangerine.
I want the Tangerine Man in the White House.
I was working for a farmer in Burma. We were trying to follow a tangerine the size of a tangerine. And then we found out the bandit was the tangerine.
Yeah.
Tangerine.
So
really,
Pennsylvania, yeah, Pennsylvania is Trump's, which is good.
Wisconsin is 92%.
But it's weird, okay? Because the Associated Press, they call the election for Georgia at 93 or 92%.
No, they for what's his face? Joe Biden?
No, for Donald Trump, just tonight.
No, they called it at 96%.
No, they called it at 92 or 93.
You sure? Because I remember we were arguing, being like, why haven't they called Georgia at 95?
No, they called it. They called it around like 90 something. So they're let me just see what's going on in Wisconsin. Yeah, I just don't get why you're not. Come on, guys, just call it. You lost.
Look, the
Call it,
woman
guys,
hog
you lost.
does not want to lose.
She didn't concede tonight, didn't she?
No.
You think she's gonna try to challenge this in court?
Yes. But she's gonna make herself look stupid. That's why I keep saying she's just gonna, walk over to Joe Biden, give him a nice big hug, a little too hard, and then, oops, he fell out of his seat. Oh no! He stopped breathing. Oh, I'm still here. He stopped breathing. Oh, poor Joe Biden. Oh, poor Joe Biden.
Woe is Joe Biden.
It's like, yeah, he shall be missed. Long live the woman president.
Listen, here's the thing. If you really want a woman president, I'm so glad it's not Kamala Harris, because she doesn't deserve it. You know who deserves to be the first woman
I'm
president?
not saying that. I'm saying that she's probably gonna kill him, or the establishment is gonna probably kill Joe Biden.
I don't know about that. I think they're just gonna hate his guts for the rest of his remaining life, because I truly do think Joe Biden was one of the major reasons Kamala Harris lost tonight. I truly believe that, because of that garbage comment last week.
I don't know about that. I think it really has to do with he was terrible, like that they realized he's old. So things like that. I really think it's just because they found out he was old. So what? You mean to tell me he's old? It's like, oh gee, wow, no wonder, man. Have you ever heard about Batacalf, Care?
Yeah, well, I think that Joe Biden sabotaging Kamala Harris and kind of sideswiping her a couple times was one of the big reasons she lost tonight. It wasn't the only reason. There's a couple things I think that made her lose tonight. Number one, don't wait 40 days to not answer a question to the press.
Yeah.
Because that really didn't help. That really made you look bad.
Not just that, she was just
all over the place, everywhere, giving answers. Like, what?
Well,
just
yeah,
like
number-
Tim Cass. Yeah, you were saying.
Oh well. Yeah. Go ahead. I'll give my other reasons once you're done.
Trump wins. Cool. That's what Daily Wire is reporting. So, anyways, I'm gonna exit out of Daily Wire. Anyways,
Alright.
Kamala Harris, she didn't go on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, that was another reason she didn't win tonight.
She said, "Yeah, I will go too." You did not. You didn't try.
Yeah, that's another reason. Okay, another reason she lost tonight is because of let's face it, she's not qualified to do this. She's extremely incompetent, okay? It's not to say that she's a bad person. It's not to say that she's a malicious bad person. The thing that made her lose tonight was that she did not have it in her. She just didn't have that leadership capability. Or if she did, she certainly didn't show anything to prove it. So
yeah,
I don't know what to tell you I don't know what to tell anyone else other than that. Why would you pick someone who is very inept for this job, who's not qualified in the least to do this?
Yeah.
So another thing that made Kamala Harris lose tonight, the word salads.
Yeah.
She didn't give any coherent answers. Well, what are some reasons you think she lost tonight?
Legitimately, I do think that there really are. I know it's something that people don't want to hear, but I kind of do think that people that's really it's the Palestine stuff. It's the not wanting to try to talk to people, villainizing black men, villainizing men, and there is an inherent sexism in the black community, and why did I say black community? With a bunch of voters. Yeah, some have, many. I'm not gonna lie, I've heard a lot of black men say a lot of things that are kind of sexist. And I'm not gonna lie that I have heard plenty of people that just really harp on the Palestine stuff. And women, they voted, but again, I'm just saying that people are people. You cannot villainize men and black men because you can't do that. She lost because she had to put the sexual private part first.
Yeah, that's another reason she lost tonight.
She wanted the D's everywhere. She only got a few of them.
Yeah, that was probably a big reason to why she lost tonight, is because when you make a campaign actively condescending or acting very condescendingly toward male voters, what do you think is going to happen?
I know.
And it wasn't just the men she was being very condescending to. She was extremely disrespectful to Catholics and to Christians. That lost her some votes. The you're at the wrong rally thing. Yeah, that was a killer right there.
Yeah. Taiwan responds to reports SpaceX pressure on Taiwan supplies. Okay. It's Taiwan. 6 hours ago. Okay. 6 hours ago. Yeah, 6 hours ago. 40 minutes ago. 18 minutes ago. Taiwan says it receives first high-tech rocket systems from U.S. 18 minutes ago. This is barons.com. 9 minutes ago. Taiwan film projects to face sector challenges, seek overseas. Okay, whatever. Ukraine. What's going on? Russia's Medvedev says Trump presidency would be a blow to Ukraine. That was 23 minutes ago, almost 30 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago, Representative Victoria Spetsnaz wins re-election for Congress. Ukraine-born representative. Yeah, for which country? This America?
Seems like the counting is stopped in there. The House or the Senate is now taken by Republicans, and oh man, it looks like Kerry Lake or well, let me have a look at. Oh, Ruben Gallego. Ruben Gallego won this Senate seat. Mike Rogers, Tim Sheehy, they look like they're gonna win. Sam, oh yes, thank goodness Sam Brown looks like he's gonna win. I hope Sam Brown wins. That guy deserves to win. Ted
I
Cruz
believe so,
won.
yeah.
You know Sam Brown, right?
Nope.
He's the guy running for Nevada senator. And the big thing about him is that he was in, I think, Afghanistan or Iraq, and he has a whole bunch of, he got in a fire and now his face is all burnt and stuff.
Oh.
Burnt and scarred. So you could say he lost his face, but he's running for Senate, and of all the people, he should win because he's a hero. That guy is a hero, and he deserves to win tonight.
Nice.
Let me see
Give him the whisk of the consent. 52. 50 reporting in Alaska.
But I think it's a done deal. I think at this point.
Yeah, I think they stopped counting because it's 12.
No, they're still counting.
Really? Okay.
It just changed like a minute ago. They're still counting.
For which person?
Both of them. But it's looking like it's not mattering. From according to CNN, 94% is reporting in Wisconsin. So, and how much of a lead does Trump have over Harris in that state?
Significant amount.
It's significant, all right. 1490 768 Yeah, it's significant, all right.
110 million.
Yeah, so what's the popular vote looking like? Well, let me see how much he got in 2016, because I want to see what his best showing was.
No, didn't he lose the popular vote?
Both times, in 2020 and 2016. This is the first time he's ever won the popular vote. And he won it by a significant amount.
Yep.
Because, well, Biden won the popular vote, yeah, by a good amount, but there's something interesting about this election. Look at these numbers. 68? 63?
In Biden?
No, in this election cycle. A lot of people stayed home, it looks like. Or, well, we're still waiting for some counts.
I don't know.
But
because when you she disrespected Muslims when she said, you know what, to the Palestinian protesters plenty of times. She said, you know what, if you want Donald Trump to win, keep doing what you're doing. Otherwise, I'm speaking. You don't talk that way to a patriarchal group.
Yeah, well, I think, yeah, I could come up with a whole, I'm gonna be honest. I can come up with a whole bevy of reasons why Kamala Harris lost tonight, and I'm sorry, but she just didn't have it in her. Okay, she
chose
never.
Not to.
She chose not to really. She really chose not to do anything.
Chose not to fight. Chose not to really, yeah, like you said.
It was. I hope that, and with Trump winning the popular vote for the first time in 8 years, this is substantial. It sends a message saying we're done with this woke stuff. Please stop. We don't like it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looks like Trump is gonna win Michigan. And then
Yeah.
Yeah. But in the coming days, I probably want to come up with a list of reasons why Kamala Harris lost tonight, because I think Kamala Harris did a lot of dumb things in this campaign that obviously was not a good idea.
Yeah.
But tonight, it's a good night. It's a good night.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely agree. If I wasn't a secret Kamala voter. Ha-ha!
Say what?
I'm kidding. Like if I wasn't a secret Kamala voter, haha! I did not vote Kamala.
Yeah. I cannot.
The joke was supposed to be, if I wasn't a secret Kamala voter, I voted. I voted for Trump, but it would be like announcing that you're a secret, opposition person after you've given to your opposition.
Yeah.
So it would be like if I gave my vote to Trump, but me being like, oh, it would be okay if it wasn't that I was a secret Kamala voter. Haha, my ballot was a bomb. And it's like, wait, so you voted for Trump? Yeah. Okay, but my vote was also a bomb. Okay. Does it change anything?
It was a bomb. It was a bomb. Oh, I can see that. I can see it's a bomb. Do you want to further elaborate on that? It's a bomb. Okay, I see where we're going here. But yeah, I just wish it would call. I wish CNN and AP would just call this the state. There's no way Kamala Harris can make up these votes. There's just no way.
Yeah.
With AP is reporting 92% reporting, and CNN has 94% reporting. There's no way that she's gonna win tonight.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Alaska, Nevada. Yeah. Let me see. Other news. Yeah.
My alarm has gone off.
Yeah. Well, I guess, what do you think that's going to happen in the coming days before the inauguration?
Riots, destruction.
Yeah.
Our enemies are going to say it's time to mobilize biz matches.
Yeah, I agree.
Time to go.
Trump.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me get one more thing. I need to.
Think shenanigans?
No, it's too big for shenanigans. It's too big. It's too big of a lead. I really don't think there's going to be any shenanigans. It's too big of a lead.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
The heck?
I don't. What?
New York. He was only 1 million. He was. It was actually close in New York.
Let me see. Yeah,
No,
it was close in New York.
It was closer,
Well, for New
I
York.
mean, than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. California
But,
wasn't that close. Oregon was kind of close.
Yeah. Oregon? Let me see how Oregon. Let me see. Oregon was kind of close, but not like anything substantial.
Oh yeah. Same thing in Arizona.
Arizona? Well, let me see what's going on in Arizona. I don't know what's going on with Arizona.
Does he absolutely need 270?
Yes.
He has such a big lead in the other states, like they have to give it to him.
They have to. It's just why I wonder if the media is going to be stubborn and they're going to refuse to call it. And then it's going to be up to probably election officials to just say, you know what, guys, come on, Trump won, get over it.
Yeah.
Because Trump has such a big the thing about this is that Trump has a significant lead in all 3 Rust Belt states. It's so big, it's bigger than Joe Biden's lead. So there is no way that Kamala Harris is going to recover from that. She's going to have to concede.
Yeah, she's gonna have to.
But I hope she doesn't challenge this in court. I hope she just concedes, and then we can be done with this.
Hey, let me see. What is Kamala Harris's statement?
She's not going to give one tonight. She's going
4
to give one
hours
tomorrow.
ago, Harris wins her home state of California. CBS News Project. Oh, that's 4 hours ago. This presidential election, Harris versus Trump. Okay. Kamala Harris. You're correct. She has not given any statement.
Yeah, they already said she's going to give it tomorrow. So I hope that tomorrow, this is what I hope tomorrow. I hope tomorrow morning, when we all wake up, we're going to get a headline saying Kamala Harris concedes 2024 election. And then that would mean there's going to be no court challenges, there's going to be no legal battles. We can just have a smooth transfer of power. I really hope that... Look, Trump has won the popular vote. I really hope that this kind of wakes them up and just says, look, he won the popular vote. Let's just concede. We'll try again in 2028.
Sure, yeah.
Because here's the thing. The reason Trump winning the popular vote tonight is significant because it sends a message saying, please stop doing this stupid woke stuff. Please just stop it.
I agree. Look at all of this. Taiwan is holding a military drill right now. Our drill with anti-tank rockets developed on the island. I just typed in Taiwan. And so all these things start coming up. Again, I have Taiwan, Israel, Ukraine, all pulled up. Wait, what is Venezuela doing? Let's see. U.S. arrests Turkish nationals. Okay, well, that was yesterday. Anything now? Okay, so far, nothing. I'm happy. What about you?
Okay. What, tonight?
Yeah. Happy nothing bad has happened on the world stage.
I'm happy nothing is happening right now on the world stage. And I think that the honest truth is that China, Russia, Iran, they were all waiting tonight to see who won, to see if they should move or if they should not. And I actually think that they're not going to do anything. I think that they're going to try to they're just going to say, shoot, we'll get it next time. But yeah, they've got to call this Trump in Wisconsin. It just shakes up. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Definitely got to call it.
Okay, CNN has 95% reporting, and Trump has a significant lead.
In Wisconsin?
Yeah, yes. According to CNN, 95% reporting. At this point, they're just being stubborn.
All right, well, that's them. But we got to go to the AP. What are they reporting? 92? Come on. Orange Man is bad, like Michael Jackson is bad.
7.
Trump is winning. I have to go bathroom. I will be back. Let me see. I gotta put my food not away, but I gotta give it to my dog.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna be finishing. Yeah, when you come back, we'll probably finish up.
Yeah, sure. All right. Probably I'll get my food later, but I will go to the bathroom. We'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Every time you do it, getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
Alright, so you get the pig, you put it in the hole, and fill the hole with water. It'll be good, alright? Yeah. Hey, yeah.
What?
Anyways.
Yep. It's, okay, so CNN has 95% reporting. I think this is over. I think he's won.
Yeah.
So I know the AP hasn't. I know the AP is being stubborn, or they're being slow, or whatever. But if CNN's already saying 95% reporting, this is over. This is over.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what other networks are saying. Like, let's just get NBC and just see. NBC election results. Oh, they're the same.
All right.
Yeah, they're the same. And they say 95% report. Okay, yeah, they've got to call this.
Yeah.
Let's see that.
Let me see. I'm gonna now clear my map. Let's see. Clear it to. How do I do that? What do I do?
Okay.
Reset map. Do I reset? Split ticket. No. Blank map. All right. Let's go to. All right. Actually, let's see. 2020 actual. Can I see something? Let's see now. What were the ones he almost won in 2020? Let's see. Wisconsin and Minnesota, PA, Georgia. That would have been interesting. Yeah. So Georgia, PA, Minnesota. Hey. Wisconsin, Arizona. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at that map there. I know we all got to go to bed now.
Yeah.
I remember that election. All right. All right. So let me get the screen. You mean I was not displaying? Oh wait, I had to go. Yeah, for some reason I was not displaying my screen. How long did I not do that? I guess people are not watching anyways. Anyways, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, my dude. Well, people have been watching my cartoon face with the flag behind me. I don't know how long.
Alright, we just got some more numbers in.
Oh, let's go back then.
Alright, let's see. 51 0323.
1 million. Kamala needs to.
Let me see.
Yeah. Over there.
93%.
He's not gonna win.
not. This is over. This is over.
It's Parasover.
165. 214 minus plus minus 508.
In Maine, he needs 1 million. Trump needs 1 million.
Yeah. Let me see how Alaska's looking. 62% reporting, and yeah, Trump's gonna probably win Alaska. That gap is getting wider.
In Alaska?
Yeah, in Alaska. Trump's
Yeah,
gonna win Alaska.
they have to call Alaska.
Oh, they already called it?
No, they have to call Alaska.
They have to.
I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, I wonder why they're not calling. They're not calling it yet. Let me see.
Yeah. No idea.
2-2.
Wisconsin. Well, Wisconsin is
They're very close.
Yeah.
But not the closest that has ever been.
No, these margins are way too wide. I don't think she's gonna have a case in court if she decides to challenge this. The judge is gonna if it gets called, the judge is gonna say you have no case.
Same thing in California. It's too wide. Oregon, too wide. It's 2 million, but still. Washington, 5 million. California, 2 million she needs.
Yeah.
Sorry, he needs 2 million. Yeah, well. It was a something anyways.
Yeah, well. It definitely looks like oh, the numbers, did it just change? Oh. Yeah. Oh, 96% reporting according to CNN. In Wisconsin.
They gotta give it. They gotta give it now.
They have to give it. This is ridiculous. Just call it. She's not gonna win.
Yeah. I think we'll have to stay awake till he reaches 270.
No. I think he's won. I think Donald Trump is now the 47th president of the United States.
I'm sorry, but don't you mean Donald Trump?
He's gonna be the greatest president ever. It won't even be close. It's just incredible.
Mr. Donald Warthog.
Yeah. All right.
Sonic's
well, I guess
franchise been in the gutter. That what you're saying?
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to go to bed soon.
All right, my man. Let's see about this. All right, peeps. We're gonna have to call it tonight. And we're gonna have to, I know you've been looking at my pretty little anime face for quite a while. But we're gonna have to end this real smooth. Real soon. Like, right now, that is.
Yeah.
So anyways, let's see. Personally, I think about the election, I think this was very fantastic. I kind of knew we would have a winner. I at least kind of believed we would have a winner. That's why I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt it was really good.
Yeah, this is decisive. He's won.
Oh yeah. Like there's just no way that she can win. She's going to win. There's just, I don't believe that's just the thing.
Yeah.
The thing that
I don't think she's gonna win.
I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh yeah, it's the gap is way too wide. There's no way she's gonna be able to realistically challenge this.
Oh yeah. All this good jazz. I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh man. But we're just gonna have to cut it off right there. As far as we can. Everybody, we'd love to stay till one of those other states gives in. If it gives in right now, I am totally gonna be like, we gotta switch. Gotta switch.
Yeah.
93% reporting for Nevada. I haven't switched yet, but it's 93%.
Yeah. 96 reporting in 93 in Nevada.
93.
In Nevada. Wow. Whoa, 91% Nevada. Oh wow. Yeah, this election's over.
Over.
This a lot. And I don't know what Alaska and Arizona are doing. And let me see Michigan. Michigan's Michigan. Trump's leading by a huge amount in Michigan, so. But either way, yeah. So closing statements, right?
My closing statement here. Let me just give the peeps one last look at the map. I'm just giving one last look. We gotta go, but this is the map, everybody. So far, it is 91% reporting for Nevada, 53% reporting for Arizona, Alaska 62% reporting, Wisconsin 93% reporting, Michigan 82% reporting, Maine 72% reporting. We are good. He has the popular vote of 69. I'm kidding. 69. 660 million votes.
Wow.
Kamala Harris has 64,442 million votes. Yeah, all right. She ain't gonna win. We know who the winner is. I'm sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, we know who's won. It's decisive. It's obvious.
Election night was a blast. Everybody, hope you all had the same.
Yeah. It's tonight is a very good night. It was a combination of just hard campaigning, getting out there and voting, and I think just a return to common sense. This is a good night, and I think that the country is going to go in a much better direction. It's not to say it's going to be perfect, but it's going to go in a much smoother direction. And I hope that tomorrow morning that the Democrats are going to realize that they've lost, and that tomorrow is day one, that they start to moderate again.
I hope so. That or they double down and be like, no border, no wall. He's a terrorist. He's a fascist. He's Hitler. We got to stop him at all costs. All right, yeah. That'll probably be the reality.
With Trump winning the popular vote, I think it's a message saying stop being so radical. I think that with the popular vote won, this sends a message to the Democrat Party that they don't like what they're giving them.
Yeah. People just don't like it. They don't like the woke stuff. They don't. They don't like the woke. And I'm like, By the way, I think CNN. I'm joking. CNN has to give it. It has to give it to the orange man.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, Alaska looks like it's gonna go red. Nevada looks like it's gonna go red, just barely, or yeah, it will go red. Let's see, Arizona. Well, Arizona's being Arizona, so yeah. Wisconsin, it's 96% reporting. They've got to call it. They've got to stop this. They've got to call it.
Yeah.
Michigan Trump has a huge lead in Michigan. I think even bigger than Wisconsin.
Yep.
So let me do the math on this real quick. Yeah, Trump has a huge lead in Michigan. I know it's 83% reporting, but this is decisive. This is not just close. This is decisive.
Glad I was a part of it. Glad I voted for the lady. I'm kidding.
I'm glad I voted for Tangerine, man.
Tangerine. In Burma,
Well,
I once had a... Yeah, you're saying.
Oh, no, go ahead.
In Burma, I once followed a man the size of a tangerine. Remember that? And at the very end, it says tangerine.
Tangerine, man.
Yeah, it was great. And then as he leaves, tangerine. Tangerine. That's so good. I love it. Man, dude.
Yeah,
You're saying?
So
anyways.
Yeah. Anyways. Well, it looks like we have the... I think my closing statements are going to be, tonight was a good night. We have the second man to ever win 2 non-consecutive terms. Donald Trump is officially joining the ranks of Grover Cleveland. That's insane.
Yeah, boy.
That's huge. A president winning a second non-consecutive term has not happened since 1892. Since 1892. That's huge. And then the second thing, Donald Trump came back and won the popular vote. That's huge. Another thing, Donald Trump also had people are already saying like this is the greatest political comeback in American history. It used to be Richard Nixon. Now it's Donald Trump.
History was made, everybody.
History was more than just made tonight. This is... we got more numbers. 1631, 711 minus 1523, 551. Yeah, yeah, it's over. But it's gonna be a good 4 years. I'll say that. It's gonna be a good 4 years.
Oh yeah.
And I guess the final thing to say is now let's focus on 2028. We gotta focus on 2028.
Yep.
Personally, What? Go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
Personally, I'm picking a JD Vance Tulsi Gabbard ticket. Period.
No RFK?
No. Not until he makes the switch to the Republican Party. Once he makes the switch to the Republican Party, I might consider voting for him.
Here's something. He'll probably be dead by then. Just saying. I'm sorry.
I don't think he will be. I think he's too healthy for that.
He just can't really speak on these kinds of words. Know what I mean? Sounds kind of like he's joking on his words. Old man syndrome.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't think. I don't know. I think 2028 is going to be one of two things. It's either going to be a Tulsi Gabbard ticket or a JD Vance ticket.
I don't mind either.
Either. I think a JD Vance Tulsi Gabbard ticket would be absolutely phenomenal.
Wild, dude.
It really would be. Cause JD Vance is probably most intelligent, most well-spoken politician in Washington right now. And then Tulsi Gabbard is probably one of the most competent politicians in Washington right now, and she actually cares.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Tulsi Gabbard, she cares about not going to war. You know, me, stupid Obama, he made me neutral on the whole thing. And, you know, like, we do have to defend our allies. But the thing is that if our allies, like Taiwan, don't really take their own defense seriously, should we?
Yeah.
Taiwan and Japan are not taking their defense seriously.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And Europe, they're not taking it that much seriously either.
Well, I actually think they're going to take it a lot more serious because Russia's on their doorstep. They're not going to tolerate Russia coming in. So if they want to start a new Western front, they've got NATO to deal with. So, you know, be my guest, I guess.
The only thing I would say is that NATO was not very active in the 1990s. NATO was called in to deal with Serbia. The United Nations literally did nothing. I mean, United Nations, not NATO. The United Nations really just did nothing. And many of those same countries that were sent from the United Nations, they're from Europe, and those same countries that were from Europe are in NATO. They did nothing.
Yeah.
That was 30 years ago. That was like 34 years ago. So things have changed, clearly. I hope that those nations are going to be like, look, we can't rely on the orange man, so we're going to have to do it ourselves. Good! I hope you do it on your own.
I hope Trump gives them that talk. He says, start paying up or you can defend yourself.
Yeah.
That's what he did last time. He said, you're going to start paying your share of the dues, or else you can fend for yourself when Russia starts knocking at your door.
Yeah. And South Korea, Japan, Taiwan. Oh boy, what do we do with them? The only thing I would say is that they have to take their defenses really seriously, and South Korea kind of does. It's just, I have no idea. You know, like, how do you see? I know we have to get going, but how do you personally see Korea, like, you know, like America's footprint on the world stage? Should we defend our allies?
Oh yeah, we should. We should.
I believe that too. Obama made me really change that. Because before I was very anti-war, all this stuff, no. But now I'm like, but with Obama, I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm not anti-war. I'm just neutral to war.
I am pro bomb the ever-loving daylights out of your enemy fast, quick, and hard, and then get out with a threat. That's what I say. I say, go into the country, bomb and destroy these people and make them a third world country, and then leave and then threaten them and just tell them and say, if you try anything stupid ever again, we're gonna come back and we're gonna make it even a lot worse than this time. That's what Trump did. Trump's plan to get out of Afghanistan, I remember him saying this at the time. He said, when he was planning to pull out of Afghanistan, Trump said, if there's any shenanigans that happen in Afghanistan, we will go back. That's the right deterrence.
Yeah.
It gives the Taliban a credible threat to where they say, if we try to do anything stupid, Trump is going to send the US military back into Afghanistan and we're going to lose. So let's just not do anything.
Yeah. Here, I did ask somebody that I know very well. I asked him, if I were a leader on the world stage, and if I had to, speak with my enemies, I told him that do you think this would be a good answer? Do not mess with us, otherwise we will not spare. We will not do not mess with us, otherwise we will spare no one. We will destroy you, and we will not leave anything left of you.
That's a good message.
He told me, you don't have to do that. The thing that you could do is the thing that would be better would be give him just a vague threat. Just say, we could make things very difficult for you. We can be your best friend. And we wouldn't want any conflict. And you don't want any conflict. Because if you want conflict, we're gonna have some problems. And he said that is the best thing to do, because that gives you a big window, and it will let people know that you're not playing around.
Yeah.
And so I do like his approach better. It's vague, being like, we could make, we're gonna have some problems, and we could be a big problem to you, for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember there was a story that Donald Trump told to Vladimir Putin, and he said, Vladimir, if you head into Ukraine, I will bomb the bleep out of you. And then Putin was like, you're not gonna do that. And then Trump is like, I might.
I might. It's great. That's the Trumpian type of thing. I love it.
Yeah, that's not a tall tale. That's a true story he told. That's actually how he fended him off. That's just a great, just the idea of Putin being fended off by, I might. You don't know if I will. Maybe I will. You don't know. I've got my finger on the button right now. Who knows if my finger's gonna slip?
Yeah.
And it's gonna slip so conveniently in your direction.
Yeah. When it comes to all of these things, I'm just wondering, should America be around the world stage? Because again, you hear all these libertarians, and you hear all of these people who call themselves progressives. They like to say that America should not be the world's policeman, but yet, why do you want us in Ukraine? And you say, if Russia wins, what do you mean, if? We should not be involved. If you're a progressive, you call yourself anti-war, why do you want us to be giving Ukraine weapons? That's against, that is for war. No. If what you're saying is true. But libertarians, I respect them in the fact that they're a little more principled on this. However, that they are anti-war to the core, but the thing is, they want to let our allies die. No! I'm sorry. It's like, look, Taiwan's our ally. We will come to their aid. The problem that I have is Taiwan's not even really defending themselves, dude. So it's like, okay, why are we defending you then? if you don't take your own security seriously, then just, I'm sorry. What do you think?
Yeah, I just think if you don't contribute to the system, like in NATO, if you don't contribute, you shouldn't be expected to be helped. So if Russia starts invading, bye bye.
Yeah, same.
Because
go on.
It's just like because you outwardly refused to just give some money and pay the fee and stop making us pay your share.
I know. Global map. Let's see, global map. I'll put this up on the thing. Yeah. The only thing I would have to say is, when it comes to this stuff, if our allies are not defending themselves, we don't need to defend you.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Like, look, we will defend you as long as we can because the American people don't have the stomach to fight. They don't. And they don't have the stomach to fight. You clearly don't have the stomach to fight. If you get invaded, you are more likely to get invaded. If you're not going to take that seriously, then why should we?
Yeah.
I do not need to be getting all upset about other stuff, but all I can say is that people are people. And I'm pretty certain if Japan got invaded by China, that there will be a significant part of this population who would say, we need to do something. Do you believe that?
Can you repeat the question, please?
If Japan got invaded, do you believe that there will be a significant part of our population that would say, we have to help them?
Yes. Yes, there would be. Well, not merely because there would be some sort of moral verdict to do it. No, it would be more of an economical reason. Just saying, a lot of our stuff comes from Japan. A lot of our resources we have comes from Japan. We can't risk an economic benefit to us getting lost. So we gotta go defend it.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you're in the way. Let's see.
Yeah, let me check CNN. See what they're pulling. Okay, 96% reporting. 68. 387 minus
93% for Wisconsin on the AP.
Yeah.
Alaska, crying out loud. Just call it.
Yeah, just call it. I don't get why they're not calling it. They gotta call it. Especially Wisconsin. Wisconsin, this election is over. Well, over for the presidency.
Yeah.
Now the House is a different issue. And the Senate too. There's still some Senate seats that aren't even counted all the way. That's outrageous.
Carrie Lake only has 1 million left, but I don't think she can get that. Wait, no, it's 53%. She could get that.
Let me see. 53% reporting. Oh, she could win. She actually might win. I don't know why they're not calling it. They need to call us.
96%. Yeah, that one dude, Dave McCormick. That guy, he won in Pennsylvania for
Dave
the
McCormick?
Senate. Yeah.
Yeah.
He won. 93%. Like, how do you not claim that he won? Same thing with Wisconsin. Eric Hovid. He won. 94% reporting. Thank goodness. The AP is finally moving.
Let me see what's going on. What in the world are they doing? Can they just call it?
They're just
Fox
tired.
News. Fox News called this like an hour ago. And I know a lot of people say, "Oh, Fox News is right wing." Fox News
It's
is
better than their mom. I'm kidding.
Fox News is a legit news station. They have just as much credibility as any of these other news outlets.
Well,
So,
I wouldn't say the other news outlets have any
Well-
credibility. I'm joking. I'm joking.
well, to the
Come on.
to the
You were
average,
saying?
yeah, to the average person, they just have as much validity. So, I come on, guys, it's 4%. You guys called Pennsylvania when it was around 96%. It's 96% in Wisconsin right now. Call it. Let's see, 88% in Nevada. I think it's gonna get called soon. 69% in Alaska. It's gonna get called for Trump. Arizona. I don't know what in the world what's Arizona's problem right now.
Yeah. No idea.
But I think Trump won tonight. There's just no way that Harris is gonna make up these kind of numbers.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
see.
like, yeah. I have no doubt that the orange man has won tonight.
Yeah,
Everybody's
and
saying
let me-
it's Jover. It's Jover for the orange man. It's not.
Yeah.
Saying we will not know who has won. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Orange
and then
man.
let me see.
Bad as.
Let me see.
Oh, dude, yeah, you know, it's just a thing that's happened. Oh man, dude, I'm coming down. I'm joking.
Yeah.
With
Let's
a
see.
fever of orange fever.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Hoo, 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 hoo. USA, USA. Dude, man, it is getting late. We got to get going.
All right. Well then, let's
Let
sign
me-
off then.
Yeah, let's start to do that. What the heck? Horatio, where'd your thing go? Oh, there we go.
Great year.
Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Took off the display capture. We are good. So final thoughts on the election?
I think Donald Trump won. I think he's won, and it's not even close, and it's very decisive.
45th has become 47th.
Yes. Yeah, I think he's won tonight. Final thoughts?
I interrupted your thought with my thought.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, I think Donald Trump has won tonight, and he's won very decisively.
I agree. The 45th has become 47th, and there's no denying it. He won.
Yeah. These news outlets, they're gonna have to call the election. They're gonna have to.
everybody, we thank you for showing up for such a 6-hour stream, almost an EFAP. My goodness, man. We did it. And
That's
everybody else did it.
Yeah.
You know, we EFAP'd all of the election, everybody. And it was just amazing. All I can say, everybody, is thank you for watching.
Thank you.
All right, folks. This has been Horatio, Lord Nelson.
Yay.
And awesome. All right. Forgive me if I keep... Yeah?
Oh, no, it's fine.
You sure? I enlarged your icon.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right. Well, everybody, we thank you so much for showing up. The ladies were not showing up today. They probably will not show up again. Probably not, but maybe they will. I do not believe they will, but we shall see. And everybody, thank you. I love you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. God bless you. God bless America, and Godspeed. Thank you, and goodbye.
Bye.
Now, hold on, let's see. I turned off the audio, so technically they're just going to listen to a blank, just the words there. So they can't hear us talk, or at least, no, they can hear me talk, I'm sorry, but oh no! They know my secrets. Oh no! They can only hear me right now. Later, peoples, love you!